concerning hobbits. There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill in Bag End. And there always will be.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to hate it properly.
Did you know that when Viggo Mortensen in Sun kicked the helmet in Lord of the Flies, it flew off and killed a key grip, and the rest of the Fellowship cast helped him hide the body, and they got an elvish tattoo with its coordinates to share the secret.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Okay. Hi, welcome to cooking. It's more scuffed than ever. Now there's no good camera angle or anything, and I can't see chat either. Right. Yeah, it has. How's everyone's day? No pressure to answer quickly because I still need to get up the chat, so... Yeah. How is the audio? How wretched is it? Okay, there it is. Don't mind me. I just don't remember how to do anything. Audio's great? Good. Thank you. Yeah, how's everyone's day? I can actually read chat now. But yeah, so the extender for the USB for the camera doesn't exist anymore. So I've kind of just awkwardly propped it on a shelf up there and I can't move it. So I'm gonna have fun with that one. Yeah. Alright, we're swag. Yay! Got to do your pirate stuff. Now the music's down, it's better. Good. Back with the wireless earbud, so we'll see how well that goes. Thank you for the follow. Do you know me, as soon as I start talking, my ears are like... All I do is try and shove them back in my ears and it makes dings at me that I'm like, is it okay? What are we cooking today? Well, I'm thinking food. We're not doing drinks today because there wasn't really anything going on, but yes, we have it here. We have a menu. It's going to be nettle soup, nettle that I still need to prepare, a dish cryptically called a dish for Arwen and Aragorn's wedding, some fritters, and another thing that I've forgotten. Luckily, I've bookmarked it. No, that might have been it, actually. Apple cake. Apple cake is the last thing. Thank you for posting the menu. Weather was nice though. Good. These be dead nettles. Imagine touching the wrong bit. I need to make them deader, I guess. Pyro, hi! Summoned me? Yeah, we actually got another Tolkien recipe book, so we'll probably do that as another stream at some point. For some reason it's gone really, really dark already. I can't move to get the light though. Okay. Wait, what? You mean the stuff that gets stuck in my socks? Maybe. Because Shannon kindly let me know that apparently no one in the US has any idea what nettles are. I'm shocked. I get it, they're not native, but like apparently they are over there. You can see, yeah. I gotta crawl under a table. I was like, but I've gotta wear something nice, so yeah. What's going on? And have an LT? They do, but like, we call them more mundane words? What do you mean mundane words? That's the thing, like, they do exist in America now. Nettles are pretty much all over, but I guess I didn't appreciate until I ended up looking up a Wikipedia page on it, just how entrenched they are in, like, Europe culture. Like, I don't know, I feel like there's just so many little things that reference nettles, and it's such a, medicinal, like, folklore thing, and I don't know, it just feels so Northern Hemisphere. Thought they were just already over there, you know? Hey, Sofa. No, I mean, Taylor wasn't surprised because he said that he saw someone from the US who'd come over to England and fell in a nettle patch. Like, what the fuck is this evil plant? And we're just like, oh yeah, the nettles. Don't touch them. Like, again, it's like so normal for us, and they spring up so... The massive patches they come in. It was great. So when I went foraging for them, it was just along a popular bit of river, and because it was a nice sunny day, there were so many people out and about, just like, why are you picking nettles? But honestly, there was only like one person that I'm just like, why are you being weird about it? I'm not weird for picking nettles. You're being weird. Why are you trying to make me feel weird? I said that she had veteran primary school teacher vibes. Taylor just said, I was just thinking Karen. I'm like, I'm just gonna leave the talking to you because I am just trying to find some leaves that don't have bird poo on them. That one, it is red, it is. Goldie indeed. It's like a British rite of passage to fall into nettle bushes. Yeah. They were confused because they have poison ivy oak, which we... Yeah, we don't have poison ivy. Poison oak stuff. Yeah. I found out something horrific, though. You know how England is, like, really frickin' freaky? So, we've got a nettle-eating competition that takes place, like, every year in Dorset since, like, the 1960s. Allegedly it sprung up because of two farmers who said something or other, and now it happens as part of a beer festival. The two winners of tiny little flipping cup that they give them for eating raw stinging nettle, literally just sticks of it, not washed in a way that kills the hypodermic needles that cause the sting. Some duderino from Somerset apparently ate 70 foot of just raw stinging nettle. The gendered one as well. The woman who is the champ at the minute, she ate like 30 foot of stinging nettle. Why is it measured in feet? What do they... How do they do this? Hi, Kraken. You're not boomer enough to look appropriate picking them, that's why. Oh. But the mad thing is, I feel like it's becoming more popular among young people, TM, to go foraging. I don't know. It's like a fun, easy thing to do, and I'm happy. Fell into a nettle patch and got itchy bumps all over. Yeah, and you know what? Dock leaves are a placebo. Like, they work, but it's one of those kind of like how they say to take cranberry juice for a UTI. There's not actually any science behind it. I had real fun with the Nettles Wikipedia page. But yeah, there's no science behind it. People think that maybe it's a placebo effect, or just the fact that you're rubbing the skin is enough to kind of like make the venom dissipate a little bit. Despair. There is rabbit soup in there because it's what frickin' Sam makes, you know? But we have a very vegetarian menu today because our butcher is not where it used to be. I was put off. Like, oh no. We actually bought all of the ingredients that we have today as well. Bad preparation, I know. Where is it? Where is it? If I'm gonna be able to find it in quick enough time. Yeah, because he's got his little, what was it, like coney stew. Eh. Didn't find it immediately. Time to give up. We do as well have some apples that are drying out in the oven because one of the things we're going to make today is apple cake, and so it calls for dried apples. They did not have apples in the shop. None to speak of. We went down separate aisles and there were just so many
Kraken
apricots
deals
and
cheered
currants and crap,
X100.
but no
Stinging
apples.
nettles kids are a bane of my life as my parents' garden has it and it go away no matter how many times we dig up the earth.
They're really like, they love growing in massive patches. Thank you for the bits. You just ate 70 foot of raw stinging nettle. What's your next move? Puking and crying and shitting needles. Oh, man. Part of me is more intrigued about the insides on the way out because I'm sick in the head. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but now you brought it up. I'm trying to catch up, but I can't read. Oh yeah, the not having blackcurrants thing. I can't remember the story of that, but there was something that happened that they made blackcurrants illegal to grow in America for like a long, long time, so now... Yeah. Now that's a foreign curiosity, but yeah, I'll always remember the video I saw of a girl who had a bottle of Ribena. She's like all excited, like, yeah, I got this from the store in the British section, and it's just fucking... Is this Ribena, right? It's a squash. You dilute it with water. She just necked it and was like, this is disgusting. I don't understand how you guys like this. Like, no, baby, no. Nobody told her. Hi, J-Rex. How are you? That's on my phone. It's great because I just get to stand here looking really rude. Huh? In the UK, a lot of kitchens aren't allowed to have livestock. You'll never see deer, pheasants, feathers. Or culinary skill, which is dying out, health and safety gone. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely rarer. Like, I know places, but that's just places well, I suppose. Looks spriggin'. Yay! Love the trees. The butcher is a great find if you eat meat, definitely. And yeah, there are certain things as well that feel weird that it's not as accessible as far as meat goes now, like rabbit. Or pigeon. I don't want to eat pigeons. I would, it's dead at that point, so.
And I love the pigeons.
Blackcurrants are devil. What? Why whiskey? What did they do? I don't just like blackcurrants, but squash me with them. Yeah, it's so popular here. I mean, for God's sake, one of the alternate lemsip flavors that isn't lemon is blackcurrant. I always remember these little cartons of blackcurrant juice buy in bulk. I felt so sick on them once. We were on a train, I can't remember. So I just went mad, just drinking every single one that she brought. I had such bright purple vomit. What a thing to remember. Skimpy little things. No. God made some lovely looking. After last. Did. Love the food pics from you. We're almost at the funny boob number. We are. I'm very excited. I don't know where we'll move on from once we have boob. Like, I could then just have boobs, but I don't know. I feel like maybe that's too high a goal, realistically. Like, oh yeah, see you in 20 years when Twitch isn't a thing anymore. You have games on your phone. Wait. Actually, I think I've still got the game up from Downspawn, but counting it. Huh? Oh yeah, Pokemon Go. I wouldn't let a small child on my Pokemon Go. If blackcurrants. Sick of you. Right. I don't really know where to begin because I feel like... Oh, the nettles. I need to get a big bowl. I have to rinse that bowl. Everything is great. Yeah. Hello! Oh, I still got lavender syrup. That was something. I'm not freaking sponsored, obviously, but I fucking love this brand. If you've got somewhere near you that sells this, not the kidney beans in particular, but anything along the lines of, like, I don't know, star anise, cinnamon sticks, go for those, because honestly, supermarket spices are such a scam. Give you such a tiny packet. Those little glass jars. They're cute, but yeah. Really almost functionally used. cleaning out my big bowl. I'm gonna put some cold water in. I'm gonna wash the nettles. By wash, I mean soak them for about 10 minutes. Really, I should have done that maybe before I did anything else, but it's fine. Never realize how heavy water gets until you have to fill a big bowl of it. Or even carrying the vegetables back from the shop, you know, they're all so water dense. It was stressful. Wait. No, that would be silly. What brand? White Pearl. This one. A lot of our spices are from there. Oh. Back some. Oh, well. I get hit. We potentially bought too much milk, but it's fine. It's not a difficult thing to... Like, those are always the things that suck when you need one thing for a recipe that you don't know where else you're going to use it, so it just rots. Aw, thanks, nerd. Look at my nettles! Gaze upon my my bounty.
Yeah, one or two white.
You show it. Trying to sort the nettles.
Garam masala, sesame seeds, star anise. Oh no, cinnamon, garlic powder, coriander seeds,
myself.
and crushed chilies. All from White Pearl.
Coriander.
What?
Yes.
Get to them.
Is that thing here?
Look at my bounty. All of these. Why so many people had the time to approach me like, what are you doing? How many of those do you have? Like,
Enough.
the recipe for nettle soup calls for 350 grams. I think I got them. And the book also has a recipe for nettle tea. Nettle tisane. They use the word tisane.
Because, if I had my nerd glasses, I could tell you that tisane is what is actually the proper term when it does not contain leaves from the Camellia sinensis plant, which would officially make it tea.
Hope this helps. Dweeb, you're a dweeb. I learned it from you! Alright, this is the chamomile tisane. This is a really good little dweeb book, actually. I say that with the utmost affection. Like, I'll read you the descriptions that they've got for some of these. Look at that preamble. That's how you know they're nerds. You can't read it from your angle because we're flipped on this camera. Sakai! Hi! How are you? Nah, just leave it at this point. Enjoying the Fallout TV show so far. Oh, we haven't caught up on it. There's been so many things that have been coming out that we haven't then been catching up on because we're doing things like going back to older shows. Dead Boys Detectives has been good. Yeah. Big thing that we slept on for a long while because it wasn't the kind of show that worked for coming out weekly, in my opinion. Star Wars Bad Batch. Now we're like trying to catch up on that. What's the title? Add it into the library. Wait, what? Title for what now? Hiya, Beast! Yeah. Gold Breeze is this one. That is then 50 grams of nettle, roughly chopped. Water and then sugar or honey, obviously. Ah. I feel like such a flippin' guilty fan, I guess, because I said before, I started Fellowship and Then I left it, and it's been one of those things where I'm like, well, now obviously I have to restart it at some point, but I don't know when I'm gonna get the time to do that. But I got up to Rivendell. Ugh. I got up to Rivendell, so I did meet Goldberry and Tom Bombadil. That's the important part to me. Ah, shit. Let's maybe not let the phone just drop into broth. I've lost chat. I found you, chat. Right. Get you over there. Something like that. Oh, the Tolkien book. Oh. It is the Elven Cookbook by Robert Tuesley Anderson. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to fit all of the net. Not. That's okay. Trust the person. Water should start turning orange, what they say. Ooh, nettle poison is orange. I love that.
When you...
Huh?
That's why.
Yeah, oh my god! Oh no wait, it's a petal. I thought it was a little slug. I'm like, how did you survive? Get out of my broth. Did you forage these? Yeah? What kind of shop sells nettles? I kind of don't want them to. I feel like if they start selling them, they'll somehow make it harder to just go pick them. I don't know. I don't know. I don't trust supermarkets. Hope you like it, Pyro. As I say, like, some of the descriptions in a second for the stuff we're making, because they are lengthy. And really nerdy as well, like... Some of them are like, oh no, wow, we don't know much about the elven dining habits. There's this whole part in the book where it says that they have a big fucking, what is that? Some kind of bug flew in. I love that for me. Yeah. The whole part where it's like, we actually don't know what Frodo ate because presumably he's bricking it. So he's not thinking about the food. Out of character for hobbits. Asda sells nettle tea, does that count? Yeah, there's plenty of supermarkets that sell nettle tea. Like, I have seen it from Twinings, definitely, and there's another popular tea brand in supermarkets. I think it's... I can't think of it, but yeah. Like, there's definitely bugs in here.
I got them from the nature.
It's great as well, because I bought 2 sets of rubber gloves to, you know, safely pick them. But then Taylor just sat there like, I can't. My skin is burning from the nature. I'm sorry. But it's okay. He was still great company, especially because he chatted to people that I didn't want to chat to. I was very antisocial. There was one nice guy with a dog, and I'm like, you're cool, I like you. And another guy, like, just went on for a long time and was kind of treating us like we were experts. And I'm like, this is my first time. I just read what the people on TikTok told me to do. Like, genuinely, TikTok is great for the foraging stuff. I would never touch mushrooms unless I was, like, actually in the company of someone who'd been doing it for a long time. But, yeah. I can't fit in anymore, really.
I've still got all of these left. Whoa!
Good haul. Shit. Ah, my phone didn't turn. I don't know where to find the setting to stop that. Help me, Taylor. Maybe get the other bowl out.
I'm gonna do that.
Doubtful. No. Please behave. Give it a rinse. But yeah, I really hope this goes well because I think that I could get a lot out of picking now. Huh? Even the flyer, Garrick's like 50% chance. Alatoxa 50% the best trip of your life. But it gotta be prepped correctly. Yeah, I won't take that risk for myself. Because I would 100% get the one that would just give me the worst stomachache in my life. Oh, not because I'm an alcoholic, but I'd be tempted to do nettle-infused alcohol. Probably vodka, so... Could, definitely do that at some point. Like, the other one that it's just everywhere, but you can do so many things with it, is dandelions. I haven't managed to do anything with them apart from leaves, but the leaves are quite cool. They're kind of like peppery. But it's been interesting as well, because the book does say...
A book? Ah.
Right, so the first time that I was thinking, oh, go get some nettles, they're freaking everywhere, easy foraging, I'll be like, nature princess. The guide that I found online said spring nettle. I was like, oh, great, because I had the idea in, like, what they were an autumn thing. I don't know. But no, the guide was like, oh no, the older they are, the more bitter they are, and it's not very good. But this one, okay, it's not in the nettle soup part, it's in the tisane part, I think. But it says that actually they're better for summer picking, I guess. Yeah, right. Wear rubber gloves to gather. Look for older nettle leaves so they'll taste slightly sweeter. Older nettle leaves tend to be longer and less heart-shaped than younger ones. Conflicting information. I trust it. Dandelion frizz. It's quite common. No, it's frizzy now. Thank you for lurking. A well-hidden bowl. More bitter as they get older? Nettle, just like me, for real. Like, it makes sense, I suppose. If they've been out longer, then they've had more time to, you know, harden in the sun or something? I don't know. I don't know what kind of orange this water is supposed to turn. Another fun thing that I found out in my big old binge was that they'll feed nettles to chickens. Like, not just raw nettles, but yeah, if you put nettle feed down for the chicken, it will make their yolk more orange. It's just an aesthetic thing, and they often do that, but with like food dye. And obviously, yeah. Not like the food dye harms them either, but nettles don't harm them, so that's just quite a cute little bit of farming. Didn't put water in this beforehand. Oh jeez. What is she doing? Right, I'm gonna put water in it. On my way!
More nettles!
And no chickens can take part in the Dorset competition. I still can't believe it. said earlier, it's actually like part of a beer festival, so I'm like, I could see it in practice. People doing this unhinged thing for a teeny tiny cup. Say, nettle-eating champion. I would not partake because, you know, I know what competition I'm up against and I don't think I could consume 30 nettles. Like, look, I did the 50 nugget challenge. I'm done with them now. I don't need to do any more food challenges in my life, especially not within raw nettle. Like, I am a Chad at heart, so, you know, if I thought that I could, maybe I would, but, I'd stream it, it'd be great! Is that how the Japanese make their eggs? Oh, is that a thing? I don't know. Maybe. Seen the horrors of the world. Seen too many British. I've run out of room. Ah! Picked so many nettles. Okay. There's still so many, but I'm gonna put them in the fridge. I think I potentially have enough for 2 bowls of soup here. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, Tilly. It's not orangifying. That's fine. Hi, Nico. Huh? Yeah, I know. I read chat. Okay, what have we got going on? So obnoxiously boiling. Might be that the apples are dried. Okay, so as I said, we couldn't find dried apples, so we're like, that's okay, we'll get the tinned apples and then we'll just dry them so that they're dried apples. Step 1! Put the apples in measured water in a small saucepan and heat until the apples have absorbed the water. Take those out now. Ah! Where's my tea? Fuck.
There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill. Again.
Wow, such cooking. Yay.
Always will be.
Oops. Broken everything. Because I've got stupid shaped ears. What did you do? What didn't I do? I'm okay. I'm just panicking because cooking streams are stressful and I'm also boiling. I don't know why. Reading the recipe before starting often helps. Yeah. So they say. I'm not. Sound of really. I'll just get to the part where the apple. I don't even know if we need to step now. They are damp now. Okay, okay, so we just need to wait for them to cool, really. I can feel them with the tongs. They've still got, like, a lot of give to them. Feel quite sweaty. Feel like I would imagine they would feel if they were dried apples that I had kind of tried to rehydrate. That's good, really. It was just so mad to me. There were so many dried apricots. For God's sake, there were dried goji berries, and I'm like, where's the apple? This is ridiculous. It's all good. I think it's something that we can improvise. Where I realise I've made a mistake because I'm making a cake and I've used up the big cake. And this will be big enough. This should be fine. Close enough. Do you think forage is made? Forage deep? Probably. Get the measuring flip out.
This has been in the family for generations. None of that dish crap.
I would have got apples and sliced them. Dried apple. Yeah. We don't have a mandolin. We're cowards. We're too scared. So I find some caster sugar. Right. That part more?
And then
Right, zero. Light zero.
oh, check, read. They say. See which way it goes when you. Last time you did it with ounces. Save everything.
Be dragging you two out into the sun? What do you mean? The elderflower would be nice. I really wanted to try and get them last year, but the one place I knew to find elderflower, they chopped it all down the weekend that I went to go gather. Like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Settle again. Wear a Kevlar glove for it and a guard. I want my knife bag for work. I will probably do that if we ever have the wherewithal to actually dedicate us to buying a man. Where you make potatoes? Oh, got some nettles, and I'm gonna make a cake. Spend the last 2 days out in the sun. Yeah, that too. I don't need dragging that badly. Right, sugar.
Honey, honey. Fucking open.
Shit. That's fine. Right. 175 grams. 6 ounces. I had done a fucky up. But I didn't.
Not those kinds of ounces. That's the recipe books in American ounces.
What the fuck? But they called it aubergine.
Yeah, because that's specifically translated.
Translated?
Yeah. No, as in, it's a British book, but they've translated the ounces for America. Or it's the other way around. I can't remember what it is, but yeah.
How do you know? Did you meet Robert?
No, I bought the fucking books.
Dodgy container. Like, that's one for story. Which one is the right number? The 5 is 500.
How much do you need?
25.
That is very solid.
Oh, I can't.
Take the lid off.
The lid off. He can. Ah! What does that mean? I still don't know why it's called an eggplant, because it's one of those stories that every time. Oh, it's because of this, and then someone will be like, that's not true. Like, oh, well, guess I'll never know. One more then, maybe? Scales are massive. I love them. I love them. Particularly as well, because I'm like, this is far less likely to break on. Like, there's some stuff in this kitchen that people are like, why are you such a gran? And I'm like, because this has lasted for like 20 freaking years. The digital one went bust after 5. This might survive a solar storm. I don't know. I want to believe. Why are you such a gran? Because I can be your gran, Chloe. I can be Granny Luna. Supportive, making cakes for you, my dear granddaughter. Am I older than you? What? You think you're older than me? No! You're like... I can't do maths. I think you're like 5 years younger than me. 4? Taylor, you've got a creepy memory.
I don't remember.
No.
5, so 3.
36. Well, I'm definitely older than you. My child.
2.5 years younger.
Yeah. Oh, he's 14, no? No 14-year-olds in chat. If you are, you have to keep it quiet. Cool. Readjustment. I do love it. It looks so fucking Star Wars. I don't know. Why am I so bad at seeing with my 250 grams of self-raising flour? Let's go from there. Covered? Covered. I never met one Nan and I hate the other, so Granny Luna might be welcome. Yeah. Teach you to sew and bake. Are you eating properly? Appreciating the guild spread. Yeah, respect for our gilfs. Like you won from Sekiro. Fucking love her. Ah, shit. Okay. 250. Damien! So far, it's awkwardly measuring things. and soaking stinging nettle. In a stinging nettle education stream. I had the confidence, self-raising. If I was a type of flower, I'd probably be cake flour. There are actually so many types of flour. Like, the mad thing is, I thought self-raising would be a really common one because that's the main one you use for cakes and stuff, right? No, this was like the only flippin' self-raising they had. They had like wheat flour and cake flour and another type of flour that I'm like, huh? Like, it's cool that they had all of those options. Maybe one day I'll be very thankful that I won't have to look too long for, I don't know, rice flour or something. Yeah, it was just a bit weird that they only had one type of self-raising. Anyways. Half spoon. A little bit more. Okay, that should be. And 3, and semolina. Oh man. That's when I sound like a boomer, when I'm like, you got any, like, flour? Oh no, these ones. Google types of flour for my little self-deprecation. Shocked by articles like types of flour. I always just assumed that it was just flour or self-raising, right? Never really nice looking whole grain flour. I want to grab at some fresh look. We've got whole grain.
No, it's a really nice looking one. Had like
what's the difference between nice looking?
Had things in it.
No. Oh, my bad as well. It might not be the same. Ours is rye.
Rye is not whole grain.
Oh. Bad. I had barbecue food for lunch and now eating a pot noodle for dinner. Ooh, must keep up your fluids. Hopefully it doesn't feel as bad as it did the other day, though.
Lightly salted butter.
Right. The music's still on. I can't hear it. Yeah. The maggot cheese! Oh my gosh. Would you try it? Would you try the Italian maggot cheese? I'd try it. But you know, this brought to you by the girl who cuts mold off of cheese and cuts mold off of bread. So...
Nothing but maggoty bread.
It was a cheese, but you eat it like a fudge. That's not how you eat any cheese. Not a coward. No, Delilah. I've got nothing for you. Yeah, I want my granny knives. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, repeat of what I said earlier. We actually lost our camera extender thing, so you've got this view, like this is the best, but unfortunately. I don't think it's too bad. $170. Like if I'd looked at. Oh well, that barely. Nigger chop. Ah! Ah, yeah.
In the bowl.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's ever so slightly over, but that's alright. Christ. That wasn't smart.
Little blitz. Little blitz. Microwave.
I must have the skill of being able to eyeball grams of butter really. My friends are always shocked with a recipe like grams I have 100. Oh, that's cool. It's a good skill. I feel like there are plenty of things that you like measure. Like coffee. I really hope I haven't messed this up with it's not doing the thing that it's supposed to. They still, to poke them, they feel needly. I know that sounds demented, but you know with tongs and spoons, sometimes you can really actually feel what the texture's like. I mean, some of these just did not really get submerged, so that's not help.
Oh, Tilly, you can't help.
Maybe if I pour some more water. Go back in. Ah, I'm down.
Possible that those ones aren't particularly strong and won't change the colour, and we can boil them.
That's fair. Stop. Flushed a bit more than I was expecting. Right, because 100 mils of water. Sides. Yeah. I think this is going to be a really, like, moist.
On for another splash. Wah!
Okay. Ugh, I put it on water. Music and voice seems to be cutting out a bit. Oh, that's probably me. I don't know about the music, but... Well, I can't hear it! How are you supposed to turn it up?
I can't turn it up because otherwise I get too.
No, on my ear though.
Well, it doesn't matter. You don't need to hear it.
Ooh, I would like to hear it, but fuck me, I guess.
Yes.
Let's take it.
It hurts.
Oh.
Yes, I can because clearly I'm not deaf.
Hi, Angela. Thank you. Feel like a mess. How's your day been? Trying to get some nettles stop stinging and also make a cake. Right. Often. It's almost like the threshold isn't being met sometimes. Yeah, that's probably likely. I need to shout more. A difficult thing to remember. There it is. Oh. I felt cute. You looked dazzling. I'm very jealous of your necklace. There you go. Yeah, it sounded like a really lovely. Hi dear, how's it going? Very cheap £5 one from the place.
Cheap £5?
Nah. That sounds... sometimes these things, I know that there's like reasoning behind it, but I'm like, yo, I can't justify £9 for this. Where's the poppy seeds? Genuine question.
Cupboard.
What?
Right in front of you.
Okay, well, you know, in my defense, chat. It's been good. I'm so glad. Do you? Sorry, this is my question now to so many people. You know what nettles are? I gotta stew them so they don't sting me. Yeah. I don't know, I just really thought that they were, like, very well known everywhere. Thing for everyone. Is it vinegar that can deaden the sting too, or is it just fire and hot water? It's probably vinegar, but that feels like a waste of vinegar to me, you know?
Yeah.
Love that fact about poppy seeds where they can make you fail a drug test. Like, sure, you could get high off poppy seeds, but you would probably shit yourself to death before you did, so it ain't the way. Looks decent. Some of the other ones are kind of jank, so I'm happy with my... Oh. What were the others like? Have World Culture Day coming up at work. Can't wait to see work do markets and culture and stuff. I hope not. I hope not. But I do see it. A very cheap compass, mostly. Oh, yeah. I feel like there are just certain things where if they're not the actual thing, you can't make a cheap version. Or it really does just look like the plasticky Christmas cracker toy. Obviously, is a thing. Yeah, probably. I hear about it mostly because of any workplace where they end up having a drug test. People like a poppy seed bagel. And that's enough that it shows up. Like, what an oversight. Lemon. Glad to see. And 3 eggs. Doesn't say whether they should be large or medium, it just says 3 eggs. Ah, jeez, there's milk there. Minimize problems caused by false positives. It recommends that athletes refrain from eating famous poppy seeds several days prior to yeah. Jeez, for real? Finely grated rind of 2 lemons.
Lame.
Got one here.
Love you.
I love bagels. I'm glad I've never had to protest. I don't know, but I feel like I've read stories where people get them as like a jump scare type thing. Oh, every class chooses a country and makes a play on that country. Last year I casted Mexico, staff wore sombreros and fake masks. Scaring me. Got a scar on my thumb from grating it. I don't know. This one in particular. Ah! I messed it up. Malarkey. Those of you who are around for the Christmas cooking with the Elder Scrolls dog themed stuff, you'll be hyped to know that I've got to grate a nutmeg again. Not for a drink. I can't do this. Why does it want to? Thanks. Enjoy dinner. Better for business if they did all up so everyone would have a large variety of.
It's done.
Grating cheese thought my knuckle getting looked so salt.
It's over.
Yeah. That's what happened. It's a pathetic little scar, because of course it is. Still, it bled for a long time. Kind of put me out of action for being able to help with cooking it. Because this is when I was cooking for a family thing as well, and I'm like, yeah, you know, sharing blood shouldn't mean this. And then we gotta do it again with the second one. I hope me adjusting. Ah. Sorry for my stupid shaped ears. I don't know my worst kitchen injury. I think it probably was grating off a little chunk of my thumb. I don't put myself in a position to get many kitchen injuries. Like, I've said before, I came from one of those home environments where every time that I would say like, oh, I want to do this when I was a kid, I would just get the, no, give it here, I'll do it. Like, oh, well, great, okay. I'll just go then. Like, I was just not put in a position where I was then allowed to feel confident about making anything. Pretty much what that resulted in. And now I'm really slow at everything. I know this is then a stream, so like, the whole process of then trying to stand here and be entertaining as well is gonna make things more difficult, but yeah, I am just that slow. There's no point in me cooking much time anyway. Apologize for your... Say it's for elf heritage. Hey. My mum never showed me how to cook, and my dad proudly has all. It's so annoying, because, like, everyone should be able to cook. Like, I don't know. I feel like cooking is, like, the most human thing. You know? Thank you for lurking. Games, but I don't know how to do much in the kitchen. Yeah. Like, most of the time, then you're in a position where it's like, that's fine, I guess. And occasionally when it pops up, because, like, it's fun, you want to make something. Yeah. Makes me feel like shit. But I guess I do like the cooking a lot as well. I don't know, it's an excuse for me to try. Like, I don't really have the confidence to be experimental. Good evening. How are you? Trying to grate some lemons. It says 3 tablespoons. Oh, great. Yeah, save me too. I get depressed, I'm get cozy. Read and chats and then I'd read some of the descriptions. When I stick this in the oven. As I say as well, I feel like a fraud or something because of every time that I'm like, oh, but I never got past Rivendell in Fellowship of the Rings. Oh fuck. Everywhere. Delightful. Yeah. Is my best one for spin. Oh, chat, I am cross though. So you know, I was all like,
Oh, we might be getting another cat. Another rescue.
we're supposed to have. We were supposed to have a little test run of how Tilly would respond to that. I was all prepped for it. I suppose on the plus side, it meant that I motivated myself to do some. But no. Like, so what time are you arriving? Because it was like 12, and I'm like, no, I've got other things I need to do today. No, got the text back. Oh, no, sorry, I just completely forgot to tell you. Ghost actually had an accident this week, so he's recovering. His legs are kind of banged up, like... Yeah, well, thanks for letting us know. That's great. What the heck? Are you making nettle soup? I'm gonna make nettle soup! Very excited.
Foraged them myself.
And apparently I foraged far too much because there's still a solid amount that I've had to put back in the fridge for now. Yeah, it was nice. Nice sunny day. Had some chats with strangers. I only liked one of them. It helped that he had a border collie. One of them I'm like, please, I'm not an expert. I can't tell you all of the nettle foraging things. I've seen the flour and oh, what you added? Lemon. Grated some lemon in and squeezed lemon juice. A spoon to be doing this with. It's fine, it's scuffed. It's scuffed, but it's made with heart. So far, we've got caster sugar in there, we've got self-raising flour in there, poppy seed, butter, salted butter, as one butter. Butter and salted. And now some lemon. Now we just need to add some eggs. Apple.
Who's the other one?
Doesn't specify a size, just says 3.
smell of lemon.
Time to judge my egg cracking skills. No shell. Let's go. Okay, another one. 1, 2, 3. That's pathetic. 1, 2, 3. You call that a crack? This is when you promote my Patreon. Great. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a bit violent. Are we gonna get shell? Are we going to get shell? Okay. I made it. No shell. Made it into the bowl, but oh my god, look at that. Oh no! I'm so embarrassed. Should have worn a little like cracking bio. We love Musk's Twitter.
Oh yeah, you got a dude's profile response to the menu posts.
Yay! That's beats. Bringing the fork out. No, officer, no shells in here. Lord. Off. Oh, good. Very lemony. Oh. Really nice crack, Luna. The egg breaking skills are alright too.
No.
Never see my crack with the dress. I don't know. We crack our eggs on a flat surface or on the side of a bowl. I always went for the side of the bowl. And then Taylor was like, no, that means it's more likely to get shell inside. So now I try and crack them flat and find that I get more shell that way. Side of the bowl. Side of the bowl is better. It just seems to create a clearer dent. May have paused the music. Sorry. Flat surface. I understand flat, not flat. Oh. I do get it. Like I try and then do it flat because like it's better. And I'm like, well, I'm the cook of this family, so I guess I'll have to believe that I struggle with it more. I think you don't hit it hard enough. What? This looks good. Although I'm not sure if it's... No, that looks like a good batter texture, right? It looks a bit wet. But I think it's meant to be. This is meant to be a like very moist cake. Okay. Let's preheat the oven because the amount of time I take.
Welcome to Rivendell.
I'm sure it'll be enough.
Gas Mark 3.
That's a surprise. However, it is for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Crack egg on 4. Go on then. I dare you. And also we had an egg cracking tool, which was basically a small metal spatula. Okay. Look, it's cake making. You gotta say moist. It never gave me the ick. Like, no, yeah, makes sense. Moist. And the apple. Mashed potato. Cool. They are sweet. I used to be a egg. Hehehe. What, Ian? It's like you never watched Bake Off. Okay, cool. That looks. Right. Let's grease up a tin. Yeah. What have we got? Oh dang, that. They've got some good loaf tins, you know? That's good. No. Okay. Ah! I have to be brave and just prod some of these. See if it's
When
hot.
they're boiling.
Yeah. Let's put that there. There. What's everyone's favorite cake? Mine's lemon. Then I get all sad over it. I don't know when the next time I'll have lemon cake will be. Coffee and walnut. I don't know, after the discussion about the ice cream the other day, I even like coffee flavored things. I do, but yeah. No. Ah! No room! Dirt on the floor. That's fine. Okay, done. I like most cake. Jaffa. I love Jaffa cake. Like, speaking of Bake Off, I'm still very freaked out that Paul Hollywood wanted to scam everyone into this idea that Northerners all dip their Jaffa cakes in tea. I'm like, I do not believe you. Why would you do this? This is you. This is just a distinct EU thing. And then at the time, I think on Twitter, everyone was like, no, he's lying. We don't do that. Who does that? I don't even need this for anything silly. Let's grease it up. Butter. There it is. You're right though, just making tea. Not natural. It's too spongy. It's just not peak dip ability. Whatever you dip in tea has to have like a firmness to it, so you're not like fishing out little bits of it in the bottom. Like, you don't want your final sip of tea to gross little crumbs. Jaffa cake? I'm like, that's gonna happen. Does it have to go stale first? Yeah, again, to like have a bit of a hardness there. Yeah, like chicken nuggets. Wait, what? Wait, what are you telling me now? Wouldn't dip a chicken nugget in tea? I was watching someone make flapjacks this morning. Now this true. Twitch is true dangerous to my waistline.
Delicious breakfast.
This is in the breakfast section of the book, but so is the nettle soup. Like, they are good breakfast, but I'm like, well, maybe thought to put them there first.
That's good enough for me.
A cuppa. I think the dunking tea is to dunk the tea in the bin and make coffee instead. I never end up drinking English breakfast, to be honest. I very rarely crave like a basic black tea to put sugar and milk in. Wait a minute. What have I done? Oh, crap. Okay. Sorry, you're the one who advocates dunking ginger nut about crumbs. Look, a ginger nut is a delightful biscuit. And they have a firmness to... What ginger nuts are you buying that don't have a good flippin'... A good flippin', yeah, you know. They're good. On the dunkability scale, they're good. I appreciate the little spinny dress. Oh. I don't know how much it comes through. Okay, right. Overheating so much. This time of day, this entire side of the house gets so toasty. But also, obviously, the oven's on. Oh, I was so happy. Got to feel my hand. He trusted me. Still buzzing about it. I'm a clown. Why don't
You just put the apple in, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apple is
Delightful.
I want to know what tier ball, but they're good, you know. Got that sandwich thing going on that makes it really not liable to fall apart. But also a lot of richness in that chocolate goo. Only maybe stand like one dunked ball. When I was a kid, I would have a hot. But now I'm like, oh, whoa, yeah, I don't know. Feels so wet. Lovable. Yeah. What about custard cream though? What about the cousin? Very rarely drink tea now, so when I do have a cup of it, it's occasionally like crunch. Need a Luna biscuits tier list on Dunkin'. Do that once upon a time. Taylor's nodding. Yeah. Stick it in. We've done it! Woo! One recipe! Okay. Right. Eat in the oven. There's an hour and a quarter. creams are nice. I dip. They're like the same. I would dip them. Get the square ones or the... What? Rectangles, no. I've never seen a square, but what? I've never seen a square bourbon. I don't even know where the name comes from. It's not like a brand, is it? Because supermarkets can do their own bourbon. Right. Since it's in the oven, I'll read to you what it says. One of the most enchanting moments in The Lord of the Rings is the Hobbit's early encounter with a wandering company of high elves, led by Gildor Inglorion at Woody End, a wild wooded area close to the eastern Shire. Part of the magic of this brief scene is that we seem to see it largely through the eyes of Sam, for whom it is his first meeting with the fair folk. The wonder of this happy meeting, impromptu hobbits enjoy at Woodhall, remains etched in his memory. He is above all enraptured by the elves singing, but he also recalls the sweetness of the fruits they serve. Ever after wishes to grow apples like those he tasted that night. The apple, Sindarin Kordoff, seems to have a close association with the turn associated in tales and songs with lost Entwives, spirit guardians of... Trying to gaslight me, chat. Never had square bourbon. No! What is this square bourbon? Foster used to do giant bourbon. Oh, how giant is giant? How big we talk? Okay. So, sure which one to make. Probably the... Time to play with the spiky leaves again. This is also prep and cook time in an hour. Big bourbons. Any greens, myself. Yeah. Hi, Alex. How are you? Heat butter in saucepan, add onion. Add potato. Cover and cook for 10 minutes. Stirring again. Ooh. I will have a little drink of water. I'll find a glass. Okay.
Boil the nettle. Just.
Okay. Got it. Gonna have some very Tolkien iron brew. I'm okay. How is things? I'm boiling. Boiling hot and very spacey, but I've been looking forward to this. Foraged my nettle. Cook them. Wait, does this count as self-harm? Ooh. Promising. Okay. It's all I got! Ah! Sponge I expected isn't here. Okay. Get to be all cute later as well and go out into the garden for the rosemary. I love that. Like every flippin' themed cooking stream that we've done, I've tried to find something where I've got an excuse to go outside and gather up the actual rosemary growing there. on. Try and move all these things around. Been objectively productive today. It feels like tomorrow's a new day. I hate that. Sorry. It happens to me a lot. Like, you can list them. It's like, I have done things today. Still feel like shit though. Disembodied voice is streaming. No, I'm back. I have a body again. Down. Spinny dress. How are you, Gareth? I'm gonna make some nettle soup. Figure it out. Right, so, what pot should I get? One I can cover. Okay. Thank you. Ah. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is fine. Want a kitchen where I feel like things aren't gonna fall down. My dreams are little. Literally, what do you mean I won't get instant gratification? Why did I bother? Yeah. Wikipedia says Bourbons used to be called Crayola, then changed to Bourbon after the former French-Spanish royal house of Bourbon. Wow. What the heck? Why did they need to impress them? Rain from water park. I'm just boiling. I'm just boiling and stressy because I am slow at cooking. Okay. There's gonna be flies.
Hot even.
Help when you say it's not hot. Maria! Maria, hello! How is everyone? Hi, I'm Luna. I don't usually cook. I'm gonna make some nettle soup though. Look at these nettles I foraged. Don't think they'll sting me anymore. We'll see. I did take a risk earlier and poked them like, yeah, it's probably fine. How was stream? That's not true. I've seen you cook many a time. Yeah. Done it. That's true, actually. We've done like this is our what, third themed cooking stream? Fourth, because we did Final Fantasy 14. We did the Elder Scrolls. I do feel like I'm missing one, but I can't think what it could be. Thank you so much for the follow. Maria can be our food taster to keep us in safe. What? Wow. No confidence in me. No confidence in my brews. It went well. We finished Tomb Raider 2. Yay! Congratulations! What will the next Tomb Raider game be? Probably a stupid question. Oh. How'd you get the spike out of the nettles? Just boil? Yeah, we've soaked them in cold water first because that's what it advised, but now we gotta put them in the big pot. And then boil them. Blanch them. Okay, Taylor, what were the instructions again? There's boiling water. 5 minutes. Yo, what's everyone's favorite hob? That's maybe when you do cook a lot, when you've got a favorite oven top spot. Think.
Disgusting.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Gil, thank
Because
you.
I want to eat it properly.
Here, take
That's
this resub as a
What?
token of my appreciation for being such a lovely and wholesome being. Luna Moth smug Luna
Thank
Moth hearts
you.
Luna Moth hug.
You're lovely all the damn time. Thank you so much, Gil. Bottom right. Bottom right. Front left, as I only make things with small pots and pans. Front left is best hob. Whichever's biggest. Alternate joke answer. Hob. Oh. Sake. Great. I'll get the nettles on. I won't lift that. Frightened. Oh.
I can mute this.
Yeah, but then there'll just be nothing going on.
Or the kettle. Hello, Maria. I'm waving from the floor.
My little helper.
Right, boiling the kettle, it will be loud. Oh, that was a
No, it won't. I'm going to mute it.
over now.
Elixir Games tip £10. New knife fund.
Sounds back.
Welcome back! Gara, thank you so much! I'm so sorry. Everything is such a scuffed setup. Didn't want to listen to a kettle boiling for that long. No way. Knife is bent! Yeah! I think I remember why. We kind of wrote off those knives a long while ago, and when we ordered oysters to have for Christmas, we're not dedicated enough to having oysters frequently enough to buy a shucker. So Taylor's like, that's okay, I'll just use this crappy little knife. And it wasn't very good, and it bent. I think we used a screwdriver in the end. Yeah. And I was quite good at it. I always put it, but thank you. Block. What's the music? I'm sorry. Do a frosted tip mullet for Aaron's doll! Oh my god! That sounds amazing. Are you gonna look cute as fuck? Wow. The 90s was fun! Probably, I don't know, I wasn't really alive.
4 years of it.
I don't remember 9/11, so like, my life was not really defined by a culture.
To be honest, that's surprising considering you.
Right. Like, I just got the story of like, I was there. I did see the little mini TV that my mum used to keep in the kitchen. It was so cute. Does anyone else have a little mini TV in the kitchen? I want to return to that, but I'm like, why would I do that? I don't know. Anyway, apparently I wandered in from the garden and was like, oh, what's that? Because like, mum was like quite attentive on it, obviously. And I can't remember how she said she described it, but I was just like, oh, okay. Fucked off back outside to go play with worms. That's me. We had but a radio. I feel like we don't have a big event where people are like, where were you when this happened? Maybe COVID, but even that. Yeah, yeah. There are things, but it's difficult because it's what kind of effect it then has on your life. So, like, I guess it's COVID, but yeah, I don't know. I think I get what you mean when you say even you had butter radio. Wow, a whole radio made out of butter. Quite the craftsmanship. Britney Spears shaving her head, maybe? I'm gonna go with that one. Was Britney Spears shaving her head as significant as 9/11? I would argue more so. I'm gonna go for another. I don't know what 8 ounces is a potato with. I don't think it's what I have. Huh? Teeny tiny. It was the lemons I was fuming over this morning. When we went to go shop for them. They were being advertised as still so fresh. Most of them were green and oozing. Lemons should not be oozing when you buy them. It's funny, I hate this policy they brought in because it should be a good policy. They ruined it. The one where they don't put use by dates on foods anymore. To prevent waste. What it's really done is let them get away with actually just giving us the stuff that really is about to fucking die. Like, great. I would support that. Especially because I know that some people really treat use by dates a little bit too religiously. You know who you are. But no. When I then do have, what, 2 days to use them up before they just turn into slop. That's not great. How much freezer space do people think I have? As big as 9/11. Capitalism strikes again. I ate out of date vegan chicken today.
How out of date though, Alex?
Yeah, how out of date? Right. Think I need. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Thank you. I need help because I can't carry this volume of. Assistant. That'll do for.
Yeah, they can all see the mop.
Yeah. gonna do it a lot more often. Because nettles are freaking everywhere. So I'm like, free food, baby. Nice. Cool.
But nutrient.
Yeah, did you know nettles, on average, have 25 grams of protein in them? Wouldn't expect it, would you? I am once again, as a non-vegan, telling you that any freaking clown that's like, oh, but you don't get your nutrients, is ridiculous. And calcium. Rich greens are full of calcium. That's another thing, though, that big dairy's like, no, only milk has calcium. Like, don't believe them. Don't. It's literally, it's a B vitamin. Is the only thing that you can't get from plants. Once again, I'm not vegan. I just like diversity in my food too much, and it would get really expensive and time consuming to then live my life like that. But I'm just saying. None of the silliness of, oh, but where do you get this? Because it is everything except for one B vitamin, which you can take a tablet for. Or they add it to things, much like vitamin D. Very nutrient. Again, I really hope that actually I can cook with nettles more. Think of funnier responses to people who are like, what are you doing? Foraging nettles.
There's always been a Baggins
Although I did realise,
living here.
with the person who asked who Taylor was like Karen, I was like, veteran primary school teacher. I've realised that the internet has ruined me. I realise every now and then that the internet has ruined me, and always in different ways. This time, I've realised that I can't say soup as one word without saying soup. Oh, no, good. The water is orange. It worked. Presumably. Ah. My ear. Oh no. Nice. Oh, it's got a very rich green, like spinach. Do you like to see the venom? Yeah. It's great. It looks like piss. It's a lot more orange than cameras make it look, I think. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that can grow nettles. Don't.
Oh. Then there'll be nettles in.
No. There would be nettles in the.
They propagate through their flipping needles.
Oh, there were seeds in there.
Oh.
So at the top of the plant, that's where you've got the seeds. And they'll go down on.
Really thought for a moment you were telling me they propagate through their needles, and I'm like, that's so cool! And terrifying. Reminds me of this kind of crappy movie I watched that had a good concept. Because it was American teenagers going on an adventure in South America, and all the flipping people are like, stay away. Oh, where did I put the time? Okay.
No.
Right, yeah, I can't remember what the film was called, but it was American Teenage. They go to flipping South America for a holiday. And it's like the plants that they're near. Everyone's then telling them in Spanish, stay away from the plants, but then like they don't understand Spanish, I guess. It's kind of like that other movie where if they just understood the language to like hear what the guy was trying to tell them, then they'd been avoided. But no, like, yeah. Well, don't spoil it for people, Christ. But no, like, because it was grim. Again, like, the movie wasn't very good, but the concept of the way that the vines of this flower that was, like, carnivorous was just, like, creeping through their skin and their veins. That's the reason I can't forget it, even though otherwise it was quite rubbish. Drink water. I've got iron brew, is that okay? Iron brew acceptable. Thanks for the quote. We've lost so much side space. It looks like Taylor's measuring iron brew to go in something. Why?
Number of whiskey.
Oh.
Scottish. Well, actually, it's bean, so it's bourbon.
American.
Kind of Scottish that, like, oh, my ancestors.
My ancestors. Iron brew is mostly water. Thank you. Your kitchen looks nicely clean. Well, you know, we don't want it looking like it usually does for a cooking stream. I'm glad we don't have the gimpy plant. Makosi, tell me about the gimpy plant. What what is that? It's coloured suspiciously like the nettle juice. You know me, I'm full of acid and poison. The nice beer glass is one of the only glasses I could find. I think they must all be under the bed or something. Oh, thanks, Pyro. Sorry, I'm going back so far because I've missed out on so much. Hello, Lyriel. Hello, Deus. Hi, Matt. You had the mini kitchen TV. So glad. You don't want to know about the gimpy plant. Is the one I think it is. The more you talk about it. Stingy like the nettle, but it will burn like a motherfucker for days. Oh gosh. Where does that grow? Oh, blimey. I would... Right. I know, like, in any situation where you would think to, what's the alternative? But I would never wipe my ass with a leaf. I'm like, I don't fucking know what this leaf is. I just know, like, how bad leaves can be. And obviously your bumhole is very sensitive skin, so I'm like, I would never risk it. Think Australia? Checks out. Novi, thank you. And wait. Actually, maybe here. It's got such a good spin to it. I love it. How's your day been? Oh, it really smells like spinach too. Okay, let's say it's about earthier. Oh. Girl. Sounds like something that YouTube idiot who got stung by things touch. Like idiots who hold blue. Oh, I wouldn't do it. Apparently it caused an insane amount of pain that people killed themselves because of it, and the pain lasts for days. Oh, what a way to go. That's so horrible. Again, for all the crap things about living in the UK, that shit's like societal. Nature in the UK is unlikely to kill you. You know the main thing that kills people in the UK nature-wise? Cows. People underestimate them, you know? I'm alright, Lyriel. How are you?
They lay on me. Intentional.
No, yeah, of course. It's a flipping cow. It's not really interested in you unless you look like a threat. Yeah, it's the main thing, you know, they'll be at certain times of year, I guess, like when the mother cows are around a bull that's got reason arsey. There'll be little signs saying, like, be careful of the cows, keep a dog on a lead and all this, and people don't take it seriously because it's a cow. Yeah. Oh, I thought UK cooking made most victims. I said nature-wise. Oh my god. Do you have no faith in my delicious brew? My broth? Songs are there. That's gotta be.
How much?
It says 225. Yeah, I think I've done all of the other prep for this. Butter, onion, bacon, potato, vegetable or chicken stock. Grated nut. And 2 milliliters of milk and salt. Broth looks yummy. Yay. Can we make elephant bread? No, because I already came up with a menu so that we would have the ingredients that we need. We are making bread of a sort in the oven. Will be for another 40 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay, let's track it. Cows kill more people each year than sharks. Exactly. Jaws. Gosh, metal. Spinach. Earthier spinach. It's not like I then thought it would taste like magical, fantastic, hidden gem of the countryside. Yeah. I don't know, it could have had a more bitter taste to it, I suppose. As I say, the book says, yeah, the older leaves are actually meant to be sweet. But I guess it's that kind of sweet that is a vegetable sweet that you might be at a certain point where you have to train your palate to detect that. Honestly, this was my thing. I grew up with a lot of sweets in my life, just like salt, fat, sweet, lots of like artificial sugar. That meant that I couldn't taste that carrots were sweet for a while, you know? Now it sounds like so weirdly snobby of me, but this is what I get. This is what I get for having a tailor. But yeah, yeah, now I'm happy at being able to taste natural sweetness in stuff like carrots now. Yeah. Yeah, the fuzz is there. It's like... it's hard to describe, because it's like peach fuzz. It's like when you bite into a peach. That's the kind of fuzz it is. Onions are actually insanely sweet, right? Like, you don't need to add anything to them. And you just, like, cook them in a certain way, and it is just, yeah. It's so good. We're able to get a lot of new growth. Wait, new growth from what now? Sorry? Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure. Again, This was the awkwardness of being asked by so many people, oh, what are you doing? How do you do this? What leaves would you recommend? I'm like, what do you mean what leaves would I recommend? This is my first time foraging nettles, actually. Wasn't ready to become the local encyclopedia on nettle foraging, but what we read was to just go for like the top third of the plant, try and avoid the seeds. Yeah, I went for a bit of a mix, but none that were kind of shorter than maybe 5 inches. Sorry, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oi, nettle witch leaf. Honestly.
Right.
Big boy.
Williams.
It's like, that is a lot. Ooh. Yeah,
Just
got a dress on. Safe. Still a little bit unnerved by the draw. So that pan there used to have a glass lid. It used to. That's okay, because I completely broke our clock as well. I was trying to bring in the washing from the garden on the clothes horse. I tried to just carry it all in one. Knocked, because everything in the house is very short.
well.
Yeah.
Not you.
We're hobbits. No, stop. I'm short.
Objectively,
No.
probably still.
Yeah, because I'm out now. Okay.
That will be.
Ooh.
Stuff doesn't.
Not sure where I can store it actually.
Right in the bowl.
Oh, right. I
Tongs.
need your help. Heavy.
You don't need to lift anything. Use the tongs to get the nettles out.
Oh, right.
Using that water again. Boil the other half. Do that as ice water actually.
Yeah, this is what I was gonna use. Did rinse off the glass bowl I used. Don't bother. Surprising how heavy wet leaves. A little bit. Yeah, so far I'm thinking I would just blend all these up. Salt and pepper, babe. I think it makes sense that the recipe. Again, though, I can't. I mean, this one's better actually. It's not plastic. Rotate it. Can you rotate it? Can't put it on the back. There's a whole lid there. No, I couldn't. How would I hold this with one hand? was on the top. This one didn't much. Wait, the boiling water is going to get rid of this. Got some more hydrated looking piss in this piss water. Oh, Gimli, we were just doing that. That's something that we looked up beforehand, so yeah, Taylor's got them in the ice water. You have to choose, Ian. I'm gonna be Bone Witch to you or Nettle. Right. My favourite hob, it's out of action. It's a different hob. I think I can also rotate the camera. Pick up. Why don't they need to know? People are interested in the process. Taylor says he's going to free the ones that he's doing now. Other time. Actually, a lot of but this is the bulk of them. Sorry, can witches not have diverse portfolio? I guess.
There you go.
You have to choose a specialty. No, because I've got a flower crown. Silly. Yeah? Okay. No.
I look like that portion, right?
Yeah. Love leafy greens. They always look like nothing by the time this has been done to them. They do those funky little frozen spinach pucks. I like them, but one of them, can't remember which one, they really are like such little discs that honestly, I believe that the nutrients are still there, but you put them in the food they're in and they just disappear, they vanish. They're for the kids who won't eat their greens, you know? Yeah, we get better ones. Actually, you can see that there's spinach in them. Got a better texture. Good. This one. Wait a minute. Yeah, heat the butter. Like, following a recipe book occasionally makes me doubt myself for the most basic stuff that I'm like, yeah, we're butter.
Three portions to.
Oh. Jem, hello. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Ah! Make some nettle soup. Mouth-sized discs. Oh. An oven that ignites itself. Yeah, there's not a separate button. You just push in the knob and it... Celebration. Right. Let's get the oven. Try and balance. Whoa, did it go in? Didn't. It dropped. Oh, beans. I feel like I can do. Where have the tongs gone? This is fine. Yeah, easy peasy. Huh? Okay. Get buttered up, my babies. Okay. Yeah, good. Hopefully. Whee! Trying to find optimum camera placement. Be aware that the onions are 5-minute fry, but I'm not prepping for our last dish. Or at least the courgette fritters, right? Rated? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really hovering over the pot right now. Oh, stop. Can I have chat back? Oh, jeez, Ian. I don't have any glasses. Here's the drink water, okay? What? It said drink water. That was 30 minutes. What? Oh. I don't know why it shouted at me again. Very weird. How's your cherry soda? There's a lot of courgette tonight. Mikey noticed. Because we've got some courgette fritters and yeah, this meal for this dish for Aragorn and Arwen's wedding has just loads of veg. Loads and loads. This we'll get the deep fat fryer on for it because I love that girl so much. 8 courgettes trimmed and grated. Oh. Courgettes were another thing. And the mad thing is, they actually do have a use. So many of them are rotting already. Okay. 1, 2. I need to use courgette more. Please. I think they're a neat vegetable, but like, I don't know. I feel like they're another one of those things where I would end up using them at once. I don't know how to prepare the other courgettes, so I'll leave them be now. Have a nice caramelized courgette. Excited for these because they are some funky fritters. Another one with a fun, nerdy entry. I'm like, ooh. Slice of frying pan, oil, add some butter. Okay. When it says tree. Huh?
Make the rating.
Oh, here's one. Onto some courgette seeds last week. Oh, when do you expect to see them? Autumn? I wish I didn't have stupid shaped ears. Okay. And eyesight. Okay, yeah. This one is apparently specifically Egladale courgette fritters. In Lord of the Rings, to bid farewell to the Fellowship, Celeborn and Galadriel hold a feast on the grass at Egladale, angle of land between the rivers Anduin and Celebrant. Though it is the only time that Lord and Lady of Lothlorien eat with their guests during their stay, Tolkien says nothing of the food and drink served, perhaps because Frodo, through whose eyes we largely see the feast, is absorbed by thoughts of the quest to come, and drinks very little. We are free to imagine then what dishes are set before the Fellowship. These courgette fritters are quintessentially elvish, the very freshest and best produce simply prepared to produce the maximum flavour. Eat these and imagine the malorn trees towering above your head and clusters of golden Eleanor flowers at your feet. Yeah, probably. I don't know. They already germinated. Oh, good start! Would love to have a little vegetable garden, but I just don't have the time. Well, we can obviously rip up stuff.
After over Farley's body.
Yeah.
Where? Yeah, cat corpse.
It's quite stiff, actually.
Run when you can!
Run while you can! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, I'm Luna. I'm doing a rare cooking stream to celebrate getting a new oven that actually works. How was your stream? Currently, I'm grating a lot of courgettes and my arm is already tired after one, so that's not a part. Ah. On. What have you got cooking? Cooking is an apple loaf and nettle soup. Time for the Never actually tried nettles before, so it's just need to tell you that they taste mostly like spinach but earthier, and biting it has the kind of peach fuzz texture. Just interesting. Yeah, I'm a fan. Add the potato, cover and cook for 10 minutes, stirring occasionally. Ah, crap. Huh? Recovering. How was your stream? What were you playing? goal for the... Found one. Keep like semi-complaining about how many people asked what I was doing foraging the nettle. Only because I was quite focused and I'm like, I'm not an encyclopedia for nettle foraging. This is my first time. Playing guitar on stream. Oh, nice. It's such a nice Sunday thing. Like, nice always, but yeah. Sounds like some really good chill Sunday vibes. Went to a beer festival yesterday and there was a lot of guitar playing going on there. In fact, it was actually amazing because the weather got so British, it got so bipolar, and there was a terrible moment early on where it started raining really heavily. It was just like a 40-minute downpour, but maybe less actually. Wait. Maybe like a 15-minute downpour. So the act at the time decided to start playing Why Does It Always Rain on Me, and then after that, Waterfalls. And then after that, some Bob Marley, Everything's Alright. It was during that song that the sun came out, so he was like real bard, you know? Charming the sky. We were lucky because we kind of noticed early on that it had started spitting, like about one raindrop, and we went, okay, let's go to the covered area. But by the time it was actually raining really, really hard, didn't get drenched. Gotta love British weather. You gotta. It was just... Was it at some point this year as well that there was such all over the country bad period where it was sunny, it was hailing, it was sunny, thunder, and it all happened within the span of like 40 minutes. It's just obviously rough for this because despite the weather looking dangerous quite early on, they're like, no, yeah, I'll be fine. So there was, oh Christ, there was a lot of outdoor seating, and the place that it was at the brewery, which is in kind of like a warehouse district. So it was also great that then there's just like crowds of people when there was a garage right next to them, actively working that day. So occasionally people would have to like move for an entire car. And that's where people ducked into as well. I can't remember what other shops were in this warehouse district, but yeah, only shelter.
Oh, it was two different...
oh, it was two different garages.
Yeah, two different garages in that.
Wow.
They were the only place hired other than...
Yeah. Because these gazebos were clearly meant for sun and not rain. Like, I thought that I was quite well covered, but no, the rain was managing to get in like half a meter inside the actual cover line, I suppose. Four seasons in the same day? Yeah! Yeah, it was this year, right? I can't remember. That's nothing. A couple of years ago, we had sunshine at the balcony at the front of the house, and the terrace at the back was covered in hail at the same time. Damn! Right in the center. Get a rainbow? Ooh, I don't have room for very cool decorating things. Ooh. Christ. So much. Maybe I can use the big bowl though. Maybe this can be storage. You just pour these nettle seeds. Okay. thank you for the follow. I'm so sorry. I've got a wireless earbud in, but my ears are stupid shaped apparently. Out, and every time I press them in, turn the volume up. What do you turn the volume up? Oh. Oh. I have to when it falls out. Okay, wait. What? That noise on stream? Yeah, probably. What was the noise?
It was me changing the volume.
It was Taylor.
And to think there was a time I was so proud that we don't really get USB disconnect sound.
It's all going wrong now.
Huh? No, like, don't know what that. Makes me concerned for the onions. Hmm?
Ready?
Okay. Getting there. Did you check how much time is left on the... Wow! Excellent. I was saying earlier, there are a lot of meat dishes in this. It's kind of just what sounded most interesting to watch, maybe, and access to the fish and meat available that just made me go veggie for this one. Like there were some nice ones with fish in particular, but you know, after COVID, a lot of fish, the fish stalls in supermarkets, they never opened them back up again. Definitely not in our area, anyway. Welcome back. 5 years soon. Welcome back, Alex. Pour in the stock, add nutmeg, salt, and pepper, then bring to the boil. Oh, what? Grate some. Wherever that lives. Oh my god, you still make your own pizza at Tesco? I think you still can. They still have the pizza. Yeah. That happened with the hot meat and
You still have hot meat?
because we still have hot meat. Just the fish counter that's gone like everywhere, I thought. I kind of get it. Low key. Don't drop the oh, wait. Oh. Oh, low battery. Oh, okay. Ah. Well, I haven't cut it. That's good. And more importantly, I haven't dropped the nutmeg in the soup. That's good. Okay, you find me a skewer. Wow, it looks lovely.
Sorry, chat. In the camera.
Thank you. Yeah? Looks good? Yeah. We have our first thing. Yeah. Woo! A thing! Hi, Elizabeth. Get the master. What do you mean the master's here? You can get it at Asda, but I was gonna. Sorry, never get. smells fucking excellent.
Really lemony.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that when I was with... Actually, it's really lemon heavy, but, get it? Not as bad as the fruit juice scam. Whenever you get smoothies at the shop now, it doesn't matter what it is. Look at the back, and it will be 80% apple juice. That's crazy. Oh, it looks so funny. Look. Now, it suggests making icing for it, but I don't know. It's just a little lemon icing. I think I might prefer it without. I feel like as it is now, that crater in the middle, it's really nice to see the insides and the poppy little chunks of apple. Ah, no! I dropped it in! No! That's the tongs. There. I hate it here. Nutmeg taste is in the soup. Shut up! No! It was gonna be different this time. I wasn't gonna drop the nutmeg. So much worse now. It's wet. Why is nutmeg so awkward? Okay, we're nearly there. This smells freaking delightful though. Okay, got this. Teeny bit more and I think I've done a quarter. Drop it. Don't drop it. Don't choke! Why is nutmeg the final boss of the... Ah! Did it. Hi, Shanda! I hope you've had a lovely summer. This. Right, where are we at now in the nettle soup? Salt and pepper. What did you say? said add oil, like...
No, but I think I'll probably drizzle the oil on it.
Oh,
bowl,
definitely
yeah,
one
because that's-
on the bowl. Go for this Four Seasons peppercorn, or... It just says... Do we think... Oh, thank you so much!
Dryminator cheer Dex
Do we
100.
think white
It's a
pepper-
dangerous business, Luna. Going out your door. You step onto the road, and if you don't keep your feet, there's no knowing how much nettle you will bring home. / I didn't think it would end this way. And? No, the journey doesn't end here. Nutmeg is just another path. One that we all must take.
Thank you, Trim. I'm gonna go white pepper. Got a preference for it. The only reason I hesitated, I was like, oh, maybe that will, like, brown other flavors. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna do tonight. Watch Lord of the Rings. Show up tomorrow like, guys, I didn't sleep. Yeah.
You were too drunk yesterday.
Leave me alone. Mikey, welcome back. Oh yeah, we're failing all the drug tests. It's over. Right. To cover it. Ta-da. So we might be... We do need to get the blender out.
No, you can use
Okay, cool.
it.
Isn't it? Should be.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Oh no, I shut the phone. White pepper is smash. The one, like, if you're not sensitive to, like, that kind of tingle, I guess, then white pepper actually has, like, a good... black pepper just... I don't know. She's still important. She's still so fucking important. But sometimes I don't know she's there. Delica, hello. Just like one potato, really. This is the start of nettle soup. The nettles are the star. Right, guess I'll grate the courgette some. Oh, I've never tried white pepper. I just said it for the vibes. Ooh, get some. To say, for me, it's just got more of a warmth to it. It's not spicy like, you know, the chili pepper. But, yeah. It just feels like a stronger black pepper. Kind of like radiate. I don't know. I love it. White pepper is actually a bit hotter than the black one, but black has more various nuances. Oh, this courgette is a bit soft. Oh, don't do that to me. Good thing. As I say, I'm fuming. Like, not the way that they were selling this in the section where they were like, oh yeah, it's so fresh. It's still so fresh. Like, who are you trying to convince? If you've never put pepper on a greasy spoon. That's often white pepper rather than black. Is it? I didn't know that. I haven't been to a greasy spoon in a long time.
I feel like Alec is the kind of guy that would eat. That's not meant as an in.
One near here. I need to know where a decent. What if I just want a bacon butty? Okay. Oh, downstairs?
Yeah. You feel like the type to eat in a crap cafe, Alex. And I said, I don't mean that as an insult. He asked.
How does he say it like it is?
Exactly. That's why I said that he's probably had it in a greasy spoon.
It's the brand. I love it. I don't know, it sounds like an insult. It just makes these things sound like an insult. He's a Sagittarius.
Fuck off.
Well, food is good though. Exactly. I bring my own brown sauce. I haven't used it yet.
Oh yeah, you haven't, have you? Oh, dive bars are great, yeah.
You want some brown sauce from that? Get out. $20 subs, I'll put brown sauce on my nettle soup.
No, you'll put brown sauce on your courgette fritters. You're not
Oh, my
ruining their
courgette
fritters
fritters,
sauce.
yeah.
No.
Brown sauce might work in nettle. Oh.
I know exactly what'll get you to tier 2. A sappy poem.
That counts
For
as
Daddy.
2, I'll remember.
Counts as 2. Still only counts as 1.
Oh, it doesn't. It counts as 2.
Thank you, Kyle. Oh my god, I forgot that it was called Daddy's Brown Sauce. I thought you were talking about Taylor. I'm good. I'm good.
It doesn't on the treat going in.
Huh?
Because we can't set it up to, otherwise we would.
No. I can check again, maybe it's changed, but last couple of times I checked, it doesn't work. I wanted to rewatch Grease recently. Because it was on all the damn time when I was a kid, and you know what? I could not really tell you what the plot was. Mad as well, because obviously it's a musical where I know a lot of the songs, and I'm like, I assume you tell the story. I feel like I shouldn't start it in. No, like, what I think it might be is that someone's maybe made one and I need to find that one. Do you remember when we had chat bubbles around the screen? I mean, we still do for the starting soon. That's something someone made. Let's kind of like find that. Like maybe there's a similar thing with the goal implement. I don't know. Most of the time I'm just hoping that things work, so I haven't been fiddling with it either. Maybe the meds will help. Yeah. Oh no. We did it! 8 courgettes! Whoa! Okay, cover and simmer for 20 minutes. Potatoes.
Still before putting the nettles in.
Yeah. Potatoes are soft.
Probably cut it.
Add the nettle leaf. Recover and cook for 5 minutes until just. How would they? Oh, they feel stuck. Looking forward to this so much. Right. And then it goes puree in batches in a blender or food processor until it's smooth, and pour back into in the milk, gently serve. Can I turn it off and it's about as low. Gonna get noisy. Yes.
Well, because you can turn the camera.
Oh, beans. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, like I said, maybe someone's managed to make one that does do it, but it's not a default. Look at my loaf. Haven't seen the loaf. Oh, okay. That's fair.
I don't even know why I tried to say that.
I don't know. Turn the mic down a bit. Now for John.
Alright. Okay, so 568 milliliters. I didn't do that. I will forget it again soon, I'm
Just use
sure.
the jug.
Floor, I guess. Ugh. That's why I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go.
I've torn a tea towel doing this with potatoes.
Oh.
It was clearly just a terrible tea towel for it. Yeah, it looks it.
So weak. How dry is it? Actually?
It needs to go into the oven for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my god.
Probably cook an hour and 30 minutes in the oven.
Okay. Hot chop? No.
Thank you for the follow. She's very distracted
Thank
by being
you.
stressy.
Yeah, I can't hear. What?
Pick it up.
Oh, not having a good this. Oh. That's gonna. Sad that I missed the mental health. I have the weakness in the- I still have this entire fucking bowl to do. To be honest, for what it is, maybe I'll leave half the bowl. We don't need to do all of it. So messy. Really need to fix the kitchen window because it's broken, so that's why I have to leave it. Well, not really cute. Bugs finding their way.
If Tilly can't try and get out because I'm sat here. Then something's wrong with the earphone. Or you. Learning you're deaf in left ear. The music.
Yeah. Honestly, like, will that be enough? Can I just do... So dizzy. Ah! Oh. Loud? Okay.
Gotta be.
No.
Then something. Quite loudly, louder than the...
Nearly done. I'll have to do. Well, I need a wee. Beeped.
She chose like the thickest kitchen roll we've got. Roll? Eat out. Not a pathetic day. Oh. I need to look at the book. Should I grate for this or start preparing? Should I grate parmesan for this or start prepping the other one? Oh, these take seconds.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Onion again. Maybe 2. Oh. Tiny onions. Teeny tiny. Rubbish size. Baby. Garlic. And there's all this pepper. And then more courgettes. This is 500 grams of. That's into chunks. Oh, it's 3. Fact says that. Oh yeah. Just 2 sliced. Yep, a lot of it's peppers. Mushroom. Hey. Lots and lots of vegetables. I'm gonna start with the big things, I think. Because when we get to the stage where we have to do garlic bits, I guess from E6. Wait, what do you mean? Garlic? You have to measure garlic with your heart. 2 garlic cloves, one on each. No. How about no? Right. Cut the courgette in. Like, obviously, much garlic can. But I don't know. Like, recipes always be playing it safe. Like, oh, just the 1 garlic clove. Like, that good for? Honestly. 1 garlic clove and it's not even there. Maybe 5.
Like swiping.
What clove for bulb? Right? Honestly. Louise, hello. How has your day been so far? Yeah. So much courgette in these meals. I love it. It's like the superior cucumber. Love cucumber. I miss her.
So I'm legit keeping this.
Is this what I've been paying for?
If you can't still taste garlic 6 hours after you ate, then you didn't use enough.
Yes. Exactly. So much for the sub. Fucking what, man? Wait, which part? I can't believe we're just gonna have 1 courgette left over. That's really awkward.
No, I can put jet tackle. This isn't clean, is it?
Oh no, that's clean. I thought that I could stick some like socks or something in there. Courgette is way worse than cucumber. Cucumber being good, being bad.
Cucumber's rank and courgette's good.
I love them them both. I just feel like I like courgette in all of its forms in cucumber. I don't know. When it like is actually cucumber, it's a bit one note. It is rough though. It is rough living with Taylor, a cucumber hater. Because then there's plenty of things where I taste it and he's like, what does it need? And I'm like, cucumber? Never accept that.
No, I wouldn't, because I could taste the cucumber.
Celery is even better. Nah.
What the
right.
fuck?
You're scaring me now. That's enough, thank you. Any recipe that calls for celery, I'm like, no it doesn't.
No, I would get celery from Mirepoix.
For what now?
The base, so Mirepoix type thing.
Alright, yeah, okay, well. The thing is, there
I
is
was
a lot of
making
celery salt in, so it must be good for something if you're being serious.
I bought celery a few times to cook with, but I would never like the celery's gross.
I only miss it because, for some reason, my mum was really set on putting it in salads.
Raw celery in every fucking
Yeah.
salad.
Raw celery, every salad. It was a choice.
I love how she get that I hated both cucumber and celery, so she just swapped between which one she did put in mine.
Had to deal. Celery exists only so you can butter from the jar without having to. I do have bad associations with celery and carrot sticks as just like 2000s diet culture things. Like suddenly everything, every time that my mum was going on a diet or something, it was like, oh cool, yeah, this is so exciting, and it's, wow, so necessary. Ugh. Carrot sticks are grand though. Do you like a carrot stick? I think recently when we had our usual lack of fruit in the house, I was just snacking on raw carrots like, yeah, this is fine. Eat yours. Celery is part of the Holy Trinity. Never seen a pasta salad's being infected by celery. Just cheap, shitty food stuff. That? Yeah, it makes sense that they would do that. I also do. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I see it. Again, because that was my mum's salads. Like, here's some celery. Like, okay. Fine. Ings. Okay. Oh. Right. Get in the bowl. So excited for soup. Got some nice bread to go with it. Didn't think about that. It's alright. Got some.
Courgette fritters.
Oh yeah, true. You get in the bowl. Side of all. I really want to start composting, but our bin is ruined. At some point, some idiot put a big carpet in it, and you know what? That's a lot of spoons now for me to summon up to try and clear that up, so hasn't been done. Lost my numbers. What kind of onion? It says chopped. Okay. Yeah. You wouldn't dare. Not ready for the cacophony. Can't imagine something to rival Ian's bikers. Actually, occasionally it would be our fire alarm, so... Hey Mike, you can't make book club this week. Oh, such a shame. The bikes aren't my favourite. It's the crackheads TM. Oh, I just sharpen. Set out to do things and remember, no, unsafe. Like that. Maybe smaller. Go for some more rough chopping. You know what's worse? Of course, with a blunter knife, the juice squirts up more. I might cry, chat. Thinking about pigeons again, chat. I mean, when you do. Don't take this seriously. Good. Pigeons are very good. They're so good. They have so much love to give. And then small children are encouraged to kick them. They call them sky rats.
There was a good pigeon yesterday.
Was. I was a bit frightened when they were on the rafters above our drinks. They were fun.
Big Brain Self nearly named the pub. Fuck. Oh, Ian, when you are here at the end of next month, we do have a nice pub to take you to that.
We do. New places for our friends.
Cheap too, because it's a proper pub, not like a craft beer pub. No, it's where we stopped for a beery thing whilst we waited for our train.
There were nice dogs there. Right, flippin' stop the frickin' never having children bitch having a pig again. But like, this is a positive thing. So the festival we went to only had a Facebook page, and there was like one response that was like, oh, is there anything for small children to do? Like, at a beer festival, let's assume no. And again, I said, this flippin' beer festival took place at their brewery, which is in a warehouse district. So, yeah. I was thinking, I'm sure there'll be a small patch of grass for them to find bugs or something. There wasn't, but it was fine. And honestly, like, they're fine. Again, I gotta frickin' say, so many people I keep seeing getting really weird about kids events, and like, why shouldn't they like let them be around people for God's sake? Like, it's a yeah. All the kids were fine anyway. They were music. They had each other. They were fine. It's only a bit crap when it rained again, but yeah. Like, good for them. Good for the parents. Oh, it was so funny. It wasn't so funny, but it was almost like glitch in the Matrix. So there was a dad and his daughter. At one point we looked over and we were like, wearing the same outfit. They were wearing the exact same freaking outfit. Right down to the shoe type. It was just really peculiar. I'm like, did you plan this? Will I get pissed enough on this beer to go over and ask, did you plan this? I did not. So it's a mystery to me.
He did then have his other kid toddling over to put.
Yeah. Oh, we joined in the celebration. This was the child that then I was like, I'm not going to take a video of a random toddler for God's sake. I respect people's privacy. But yeah, it was the toddler that I'm like, Lalafell! Because yeah, that she did a lot of waddling because mum and dad were like, here's an empty cup, there's the bin, yay. And every time she chucked it in, looked back expectantly, they'd be like, yay. That's so... My immediate thought is that children can serve the beer. That's fun, right? No, it is illegal to buy or sell alcohol under the age of 18. I remember that actually. Some of the people that we would have working at Bath Rugby would actually be under 18, and it would be really awkward. I'm like, then why have you taken them to the... Like, we did sell things that weren't alcohol, you know? People would, like, come over and just, like, want a chocolate bar or a packet of crisps or something, so that was fine. But, like... Yeah. Yeah. Bit awkward. Like, every time for new workers, like, oh, who's under 18? Oh, okay, well, you can pour the beer. Can't be at the counter. Nobody claps when I waddle to the bin. Do you want me to keep you in mind next time I see you waddling to the bin to recycle? I will give you just as much enthusiasm as I gave the small child. Yay! Uh, 250 grams of mushrooms. Ugh. We'll go for those now. I feel like they... This? Cool. Excellent.
We love our shrooms.
Oh, waddle more adorably then. How can you get more adorable? Well, you're in your summer wardrobe now. Think you'll be a solid 20% cute. The Hawaiian shirts on.
No, Ian's better in his jumpers. He looks like a sailor. Sailor or lighthouse keeper Ian is my favourite.
Well, you can get a bin that applauds when they should do that. My favourite, please, the bin tactic I've seen in Bristol. It was so stupid, but I was into it. Because it was like, it was a bin for the same stuff. It was a general bin. But it was like, are you a cat or a dog person? So it had one side for cat and one side for dog. Just for that engagement. I'm like, shit. Engagement tactics bin. I see. General bin. Happens at work too. Wait, what? Oh, I walked home with my pirate hat on. A couple of kids are like, is that a real pirate? It's their parents. Gave them a little ahoy. Hey. Perfect. So nice.
Oh, it's Nerevar, right?
Oh, my bad. I like going.
I said Rise of the Nerevar.
Cut me off. Yeah, they say Nerevar, but they mean. It's more relevant than one of them.
So look, I played. In that I played more when it was contemporary on the Xbox. 20 years ago.
I love the necklace. So damn. Made me sad because I had one that was similar. It was I bought in a me. I lost it. Don't know how. Thought it would just turn up again, and it has. Must have just packed it in a bag or something. That was a little glasswork art shop. Taylor's like, oh, do you want this one? Because we lived in Worcester at the time. And
Sadly, the place is gone too.
what?
Yeah, when we went back there with my parents, the place was gone.
Well, I thought it was just one of the things that art shop. I never booked it. I don't know.
Well, yes, the person who was renting out that space no longer space.
Oh. Boo. I do love pop-up art.
Let's find out. Let's do the peppers.
I'm very interested that this one says 2 rosemary stems, leaves stripped from stems. I'm like, yes?
The time or the...
Rosemary. The time, it just said...
There is time in the garden now then.
Or still. Time. Oh, half a tablespoon of finely chopped thyme leaves. But I'm an idiot, so where it says 2 rosemary stems, leaves stripped, I'm like, just want the stem without the leaves. No, because that would be silly. I just think that then it's funny phrasing. On the leaves. And no, it's in step 2 to add like
Yeah, it's 2 rosemary stems. So you get 2 rosemary stems, strip the leaves from it. Use the leaves.
Yeah.
That's what it means. It's just awkwardly phrased, yeah.
I just don't know why it would phrase it like.
Cookbooks. I hate them.
Absolutely not want the stems, but the phrasing is very not. I would trust the book, you know? Like, okay, if you just want the stems. Oh, sorry. Yes, court deceived and chatted. negative is. Like every time I say something that I'm like, I'm so sorry, my voice makes that sound so sarcastic. This is why I worry all the time that I just don't come across as very nice, because sometimes I anticipate that I'm going to sound really unenthusiastic, so I'm just like, I shan't offer platitudes, they'll sound really disingenuous. Then I say nothing at all, and I'm like, was that worse? Fuck. On the other hand, absolutely. Awkward phrasing, man. Awkward. So one red one.
Is this what I've been paying for?
Love your streams when I get the chance to tune in. Thumbs up.
Thank you so,
A-OK
so
hand.
much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just the sub, but the sweet. Very glad, because I've been very low confident, been very low mood, and it does affect streams, and I am sorry for it. So much. Glad you're having a good time. I really wish one day that we have a home kitchen that makes it not so cramped, because I do like the lost my mind a little bit earlier with been squeak flipping there, but and you say a little only sounds sincere. Okay.
Not good enough.
I for no. Yeah, I'm a writhing ball of stress. Right. You want this because I might be able to put the cord together. Yes, the courgettes, mushroom, peppers go together. Ah. The exciting thing about this book as well is a lot of cooking books will then back themselves pictures so you know what it looked like, but this one hasn't. Whoa, shit, a mystery. To imagine what it'll look like. Oh, you'll be pleased to know I need to grate some nutmeg for this one again.
Oh, fuck off.
There's a large pink of grated nutmeg.
Oh, that's like nothing.
Oh, the aubergine I still need to... Okay, I knew there was one more chunky veg I needed to do before I went for the garlic. Obviously, garlic's so freaking sticky, I'm like, I would really rather leave... Nice. Never thought these recipes were hung up on grated nuts. I'm happy. Drop them in. Drop them in. No. I think we have a ball like that. Matching ball. Oh. Love this ball. Precious. bit sad of me, though. Yeah, the nettle soup is in the breakfast section as well, and like, get it? Not where I'd have put it. I suppose. That's a bit of...
No, a sticker.
Oh, this one's kind of balanced. Half as a... Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I got this. Shoe. Ah. Dark. Dear. Oh. You wedge for the door. Aww. Oh, a nutmeg. I actually don't know where nutmeg comes from. A bunch of spices, I find it so interesting to look them up in their raw form. And a bunch of them as well.
Why the fuck is the default Wikipedia article for nutmeg a JP Morgan subsidiary rather than the fucking spice?
Boo. Garlic. Busted. Brought them out. Where am I like? No. Garlic. How has this happened?
Wasn't. That's not what happened when I googled it. When I googled it, the top page was nutmeg the JP Morgan subsidiary. Well, yeah, because
we absolutely blame Google.
SEO is absolute bollocks, and anyone who wants to work in that industry is an absolutely awful person. I'm totally not saying this just because I'm targeting a friend of ours in the chat here, who I worked with.
Oh, hey, girl. We made nettle soup! Who's that?
It's okay. You're well aware you're a bane on actual internet usability.
Was it good? I haven't tried it yet.
Indonesia.
Oh, way. Oh, okay.
Was the main producer.
I don't know them.
Yeah, Indonesia's where it's from.
Oh my god! So how long
and
has
we're
it been
seeing
used,
something
even?
3,500 years ago. Eastern Asia.
Damn, I had no idea. Because it's like potatoes, right? Sorry. I would say that nutmeg's one of those things that, like, Europeans have used it, like, so long in certain things that we think that, like, we've had access to it a long, long time, but, like, really not. Yeah, it'll still kind of like make its way into a lot of things that then go for a more medieval look. Of course, we didn't have potatoes in Europe in we didn't manage to get to the area of the world thing. Oh no! Ew. Green, chat. It's green. Rust okay? Never
What
hear of
garlic
the
do you
spice
make it
trade loop. I don't know. Look. They're dull as fuck's life. Hello, lentils.
Well, the recipe says 2 garlic cloves, but we're not gonna do. I'm thinking 4.
Although these are awkward sized cloves. Red lentil. Nice. 2 garlic cloves. I think you. I mean, they're kind of sad sizes. But like all of.
So here we have the nettle soup. Here's the courgette for the courgette fritters. Here's my iron brew.
I think Bilbo knows about the spice trade.
And here's the apple cake that's more of a lemon cake, but it's very nice.
You tried it?
Yeah.
I haven't.
I
What the fuck?
Tried a little bit of the cable from the parchment.
Ah!
Honey on the parchment.
Yeah, definitely more.
But very delightful. Will make a lovely breakfast.
The recipe recommends like making a little icing for it, but it's just a very basic icing, sugar, lemon juice icing that I'm like, it doesn't need. It really doesn't.
Very sweet.
The mushroom. I think this one had a farmer maggots.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can have a whole other Lord. Because we actually got 2, but one I laughed at because it's got the font from it. Yeah, definitely a lot of good looking food. Lots of stuff that we would like to try, but yeah. Question the font choice. Kind of like whenever you go to anything that's like clearly not very official Lord of the Rings, or The Hobbit. You always see something that looks very much like papyrus. A little bit of font snobbery there. Unfortunately. And Lord. What? What's Lord of the Rings Undertale? On. Hi, Lamber. Yeah, you know, people always tell me that, and I always find that it doesn't work for me. I've done it all now. Gotta try and chop it finely with this blunt little knife.
That's shit.
Huh?
Chopping it fine.
Very curious to one day see what it is you're doing when you try. Okay. Disappointment every time. Fond memories, though, of when someone at uni also said the same to me. Tried to do it as an example to show me. And then fucked it up. And then I had to salvage all of my garlic. Where there was then just skin stuck to everything awkwardly. I'm like, okay, I'll try and take that. Maybe that's what it truly is. Like, I liked the guy. But I was like, you have given me like 10 minutes extra work now. My brain.
What was that? Everyone on the cookbook.
It was, when AJ had, Tony around.
Tony couldn't cook.
Well, he seemed very convinced of his flipping garlic trick to show me. Don't work and make no sense. Bully. Bully. Oh, sir. How goes Luna Chef Wings? On to garlic. Recipe called for. Said no. You know what? That'll. I don't know. This is why, like. Well, it's not the only reason why. But it's nice to have garlic powder around. I don't know how I feel about pre-chopped garlic in like a little vinegar preserve thing. Like, I don't know how much of it's in my head that I'm like, oh, well, it tastes. Second nutmeg has hit the cooking stream, Mr. President. Yeah, I grated the nutmeg into broth again. Yeah. Right, let me go chop up some rosemary. I'm gonna leave the bud in here because it's too far away. Upset.
That in the garden, chat. In the dark, because we've not got a light out there. Because we have a light out there, but when it's turned on, it trips the entire power to the house. So, yeah. No, it's really not ideal. So we've turned that off at the fuse box, so it can't be turned on by accident. Wiring fault. They're too small.
was a little tricky to see, so I actually picked 2. Give them a wash. Got cook and spit on. Ah, crap. And also, you know, they've been outside.
All the animals like the room.
Oh no. Out. Out. Seeing as a bunch of the internet is erupting, I'm like, I should make my own rosemary hair oil stuff again. I did do rosemary water once, and another fascinating plant. The fact that I steeped it, it stained the jug it was in pink. Never saw that coming. Oh. I mean... We're lurking. Yeah. It's a really fucky situation for the house. Why there's a bunch of things that we're like, we should invest in, and a bunch of other things that's like, no, that would just cost a ridiculous amount of money for a silly thing, really. Very winky wonky house. What do you mean? Hey, I heard the beat. Oh.
Oh no, that's it. Connecting.
Right. Okay. Get the rock for this, maybe? Oh. Do I need enough?
Oh, okay, so it goes in... yeah.
Interestingly as well, we eat vegetables is. Oh. Like a sausage, maybe? Oh, cool! Go to lunch. There's nothing.
Definitely. Probably get carnival.
It's even a nice little. You can't have a nice little. That's what. Hey, Crane. Hi. Yeah, this is the only decent thing they had in terms of value for money. So. Some spatula juice.
Oh my god. Earthy and vegetal. Nice like creaminess. That's really good. Probably actually over mine. I'll probably drizzle the chili olive oil that we've got. Pretty nice. I love how back there. You can obviously see what stuff happening. I think.
Hi.
Happy. Birds, bugs.
Butterfly season soon.
Yeah.
Normally about May, so this month. Good night, Mikey.
Hanging out. Wait a second then. Okay, that one. Kind of thing is. I'm here.
Got a busy weekend next weekend, didn't you? MCM, Slam Dunk. It is Slam Dunk.
Obviously, very jealous too.
That's still pretty busy weekend because then one's a festival, the other's a convention.
Hey.
You're staying the night up there, aren't you, rather than coming back down?
I made sure.
Wait, you were going to bed. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Yeah, go fuck to sleep. Need your rest. Soup is actually godly.
Definitely make that again. We've frozen some of the nettles, Ian, so when you're here next month, you can have some if you want. I presume you're coming to ours. I don't actually know. I know you just said you wanted to come up, but...
Nice, sick of us, sick of Billy.
Instead of nerds, it'll be soup and foraging.
Yeah. Have our own treat. Super. I mean, I don't know if canals were a thing in Rotterdam, but we got a canal.
It's the Netherlands. The whole place is fucking canals.
Yeah. Well, we've got canals at home.
You remember growing up when everyone called the Netherlands Holland, and yet somehow they've actually successfully changed that? And people actually recognise them as the Netherlands now.
I don't remember now.
You don't remember people calling them Holland?
Hey. They're gonna keep coming. Oh, shut the door. Yeah. It's not completely shut.
Yeah, Zakai. Holland is a...
The Kingdom of Holland. It's like just part of it.
It's a province or something like that.
Yeah.
Or whatever they used to call it, like a region.
Mikey, go to bed.
He said he's going, I trust him. Until we post pictures of the food and he comments.
North and South Holland provinces. As if I said I'm going to Yorkshire this week. Ah, okay.
I'm sure plenty of people in Yorkshire would be perfectly happy for them to be recognised as independent, but...
She can't be everywhere in Yorkshire. You could go to Yorkshire and escape. Oh, what's that? Looks like a message from someone who should be in bed. Oh. Might turn it down a little. This is the thing, having a new oven that works and stuff. I'm like, oh, it's hot. Well, it wasn't hot with the old one that was breaking, but like the intensity wasn't that. I can still hear his voice. Yeah, that's the one. That boy is browning. Okay. Orally. Oh, the garlic and the courgettes, peppers and mushroom. Aromatics, baby. Or something.
Very much can. You're just not a confident cook.
No.
I've always said you're actually quite a good cook. You're just very unconfident, and that causes problems.
Because I said it just. I want to like spend like the third decade. Oh. Like, I don't want to go on about it forever, but yeah, you know, your childhood does affect a lot of things going forward in life, and just, yeah, the fact that I was dismissed, not trusted, just told I'll do it. What kind of learning environment is that? In school? School cooking classes? What the fuck were they? Right, cool, you're good. Let's go. I remember in the early years when they didn't grade you, like, with real grades as well. I remember getting a really low one because I did the ingredients in the wrong order. Like, leave me alone, I make good spaghetti. Sell some frozen chili.
I love chili.
Although we like never have it with meat now. When we go to Taylor's parents, his dad makes a quite nice one, but it's got massive chunks of in. I always find it like a little bit jarring. Shit.
He makes a very good veggie chili as well, though. It's a bit wet, his veggie chili.
Yeah, it checks out. I feel like you gotta learn what vegetables to add that actually help thicken it. Okra was such a G for that. Yeah, because of course a lot of vegetables got a lot of water. Kayla, can you open the tomatoes?
Yeah.
It's getting a bit chaotic.
How many do I need?
2 cans, isn't it? It says.
One, yeah. That's not.
Oh.
Last time you went to the shop, you bought plum tomatoes rather than chopped tomatoes.
Oh, biscuits.
It's fine. You can go in the fridge and I eat it. Well, probably not. This week. Going in now?
Leave it for like another.
Unfortunately, I love one. He doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Ow!
Did accidentally buy too many potatoes as well because we were like, do we have potatoes? We probably don't have potatoes, so now we've got like 2 basically full bags of those. Okay, there's a little. If you run this, then it should be fine. And then we just put the stems in, right? Put these leaves. Rosemary really is the best though, you know? You don't have to give that much. I'd see flowers. So many. Best of all. A tea towel. Yeah, definitely. I'm always accidentally getting A lot of the time, I don't mind then just mashing up to my says. Getting a little, you know. Huh? Boo! What are you saying? Get you in there. Also wants a little bit of sugar. Says cost of sugar. Brown's fine. I'm deciding this. This has been the one that I've customized the most at this point. 2 tisps.
You paused it again.
I didn't touch it.
You clearly did, because it's paused twice in front of me.
Oh, how? I'm so confused. Okay. Lost the time measurements. Oh, I needed to chop the leaves. Oh, balls. This is fun. Slides around so much, it makes me paranoid. I hope that I would just die on the spot. I'm on the floor. Oh yeah, all the coming. This is good. Not like that. It's such a surprise that it was something my mum managed. They're just my favourite things for people like, oh, I found this thing that's actually worth this much at a car boot sale. Because then whenever you go, like, well, okay then. Oh yeah, steal. Now every damn year. Who knows? Maybe if I'm in a good enough financial position. This could be the year that I splash out and get those little pumpkin crusade pots. Be like one person, I guess.
He loved him so much.
Yeah. If things had turned out worse, we'd have still run away with these.
Well, yeah, when we were looking at moving out of here, said we could have one of them.
Yeah.
He went and died, so we got all 3.
Yeah, because it wants me to boil it again. I'm not sure. Yeah, bring to the boil, cover, and simmer for 15 minutes. Oh, balls.
Wait till it gets bubbling.
Then, meanwhile, heat 2 tablespoons of the oil in the clean frying pan and fry half the aubergine slices until softened and golden on both sides. Arrange overlapping on top of the tomato mixture. Right, fuck.
Oh.
I don't really understand why it's done in that order. One.
Ah!
Okay. Put in the oven in that.
Shallow dish, yeah.
It's supposed to be a vegetarian moussaka.
Right. Sense.
Give this a rinse. Oh, this.
No. A shallow sink in the parlour.
Yeah, I actually worked out the reason that it hurts my back so badly is because of how low it is.
Yeah, like that.
Very low sink as well. Like, it really hurts my back. I ended up leaning on it earlier to do all the washing up. Like, my legs were like out by the fridge.
Imagine if you... I don't know. Ah.
That doesn't need okay.
Sure do be vegetables. Help me.
No, this can go actually.
Yeah. A tea towel. It's so low, my arms can't reach the bottom. That sucks. Makes it even more of a chore than it needs. You know what? I'm gonna spoon it.
Do you want me to just pour it? I'll pour it fine. That a bit back on.
Yeah. Sticker on this. Sticker. Right, so am I frying these? Okay. In just a frying pan? Yeah. quiet now. Yeah. I've just had no sound. Oh. Gross, I'm sorry.
The oil comes down and we.
Right, what's it say? Yeah, just. Huh?
Funny.
This is fun. Forces in this space. Yeah. Ah. There you go. I'm 5'11", so I'll be mad. Oh yeah, you struggle in our house. It was so fun having Dan and Kyle around. Now it's making the. Really wish I'd managed to get some of these sizes more consistent, but what can you do when your knife isn't sharp? What can you... Ah. Yeah. I don't know if there is like some kind of standard architecture, home design thing for sinks and how big they should be.
There's a standard ceiling height. I think it's 8 foot, and ours is small.
Definitely.
I spoke with authority and certainty on that. I am pulling those numbers out of depths of my memory, so they may be very wrong.
Oh, are you lying on stream?
Not intentionally.
Oh, smoky. Probably mostly because I've used olive oil. We don't actually have any,
Yeah, we do. Fine.
You? Okay. Olive oil do be having that low smoking. Oh. Awkward way. Don't know if I'm just imagining bitten by bugs a lot. Try. I can't believe I nearly left the sticker on. A clown. Like me. Like, fine, being a clown is like me. However. Large moth in my room? Blessed. Have the return of the tunes. I didn't think that they were on.
They are on.
They're not on.
They are on.
Are they on?
They were just quiet. They were just quiet. The good people kept saying them loud. Well, you've either got... There's 2 volume settings. There's 1 notch between the 2 things, Ian. Make your mind up. I know where you live.
Why would you say that?
Threatening him.
Why?
No, I didn't turn it on. It was... I'm gonna beat you up.
I don't fancy your chances. He's a pirate. Under your voice, yours.
I can see the video. There are flames moving over animated Arwen. No.
That's Galadriel,
Galadriel.
you rube. Ow!
It's even called the Elven Kingdom of Galadriel. I'm looking at it and it seems like there was a particularly quiet song, and so that's probably why you couldn't hear it. I skipped to the next song.
I'm kind of looking for Rings of Power. I think I'll probably feel the same way about it as I did the first series, but I'm just like, yeah, sure, it's something.
I enjoyed the first series.
There were bits of it that I liked, and then bits of it that I'm like, oh, fuck off.
You didn't like her surviving a pyroclasmic flow?
That was a big thing, yeah. Oh, you've changed this.
No, no, I didn't. Disconnection from my earbud.
Oh, beam. Hard fight, hard fight. Ian would win. The grill marks are so appealing, it's pathetic, but you just know, like, it's the same as a sandwich. That bug bothering you?
It's not connecting to the earbud.
Hey!
That life, no one can hear.
Oh well.
Chat, have you still got sound? Can you still hear us?
can hear us. We can accommodate the rest.
We just can't hear anything anymore.
Yeah. Put all your mean bit alerts now. Do I need to reshuffle them?
No, it's fine. Actually, I agree with Spotter. They're good remarks. You're good. You don't put it in.
Oh.
Whoops.
Hello. Oh. Ow, my wrists. Okay. Okay, yeah, cool. Has it been preheated? Ah. Ice bowl. Oh, no, I don't think.
Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. Oh, it did. No, it still won't.
Run when you can!
Look out!
Get out! Local kitchen for local people. There's nothing for you here.
Oh shit, Heather raided.
Heather! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm sorry, the wireless earbuds just died, so we lost contact with all the sound. Thank you so much. How is everyone? How was your stream? I am making essentially a Lord of the Rings moussaka. So far we've made nettle soup and we made apple. Huh? Did you turn it down?
No.
I'm not being quiet. I can't believe this. Ah, wait. Enjoy foods. Thank you so much.
That's the best.
That wasn't a get out to raid. No, we had one of those flippin' crane fly daddy long legs things come in and I hate them. It's not their fault. However, why are they such dork ass losers of a bug? They even know how to fly properly. I'm running off to bed, love you all. No worries. Sleep well. It is 11:15. I really gotta freaking get this sorted. I always do this. Because it's a stream, so take forever, and also because it take forever. Oh! What do you think? Still 3? 3?
Yeah.
Right, I asked this last time it was relevant. How do you crack your eggs? Flat surface or side of a bowl? Trying to learn to get flat because apparently it's better. I don't see. How violent do I need to get with them? No? Right. Last one. Let's get some violence in there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. X. That surface always. That surface. Yes, it is. Oh wait, what? No, night elusive. Sorry, I'm Oh. Maybe my thumbs are what's letting me down. Dang it. Just to twist it.
Oh. I don't use my thumb.
I use my thumbs for everything. Once 300 grams and why doesn't it tell me? 500. I can't be bothered to get something dirty, so I'm just gonna measure by eye. Yeah. This part's always so dry. Alright. Oil?
Big film.
How's that?
Right next to it.
Leave me be. I'm under pressure.
Oh,
Dan,
ready
thank
to.
you so much for the raid. Hi. We actually lost contact with the earbuds not too long back, so we've lost contact to sound. How was your stream? How were the crabs? I hope everyone's well. I am preparing the second to last thing that we're going to make tonight, which is essentially Lord of the Rings moussaka, but it is a dish for Aragorn Narwin's wedding. And then when it's actually cooking in the oven, we'll make some little courgette fritters. Night has had a lot of courgettes. And grand.
10 courgettes?
Yeah, we bought so many fucking courgettes and there's still one awkwardly left over. Right, nutmeg and pepper. Okay. We're going back to the nutmeg. Close to beating the game. Oh, nice. Congratulations. And ask me about Vicky's crabs, my goodness. Wait, what? How did they turn into Vicky's crabs? No, it dropped!
Oh.
Why don't you do it then? Very difficult to get a grip on it. Second nutmeg has hit the stream.
Third nutmeg. Well, no, yeah, that's the second nutmeg for this stream. That'll probably...
What do you mean? It says large pink of grated nutmeg.
Large pinch, that's a large pinch.
Is it pink?
It means pinch.
Say pink for pinch?
What the fuck is a large pink?
I don't know.
It's a typo. It means pinch.
anyone heard of this measurement of a...
No, there is no measurement of a pink. It's a pinch.
There might be. Large pink. Oh dang, is it? Wanted a reaction, I got it. This fucking guy.
Yeah, pinch is a fucking bullshit measurement. It can fuck right off.
What if my
Same
pinch
as
is
cups.
larger than your... Right? I don't care for that. Like, what are you trying to do? Exclude people with big hands from cooking? Don't like cups either. Like, I like them in theory. In practice, quite irritating. Because we got different cups. I was so excited once to think that I actually had a jug that had cup measurements on the side. But no, because there are British cups. And they are, of course, different to American cups.
Little Papa. Little Papa. Little Papa.
Big-handed people and overly nutmegged. Love nut. I've mildly attacked Vicky here. Keep well down. Best speed well. He's sick of me. I do everything I do. He gets cross enough, the Essex out.
He said LY for real. LY too.
Where's the feta? Very little. Huh? You have a cheese shelf? Why not? Okay, so. Continues to. Oh. Slightly neat. It's one. A kind of thing. That's fine. I've got this now. Awkward little spoon. Tail. It's too. I knew it! It sounded familiar! I'm like, it's not a typo, a pink is a thing!
I'm getting nothing.
Well, you know, we've just discussed how Google sucks. Will do. Ink!
it's...
Nah, I'm calling bullshit. It's nothing. I'm pages in.
Real.
I can accept pinch, even as much as it's silly.
Bra measurements. Oh. Quite put out to have to buy bras. Nutmeg is too much nutmeg. What about a tit? Fair to say I can use the whole thing then. That one comes.
Over. Wait, didn't going to like yeah. Hey, look at you. That's so many.
Oh yeah, we can read.
Yeah.
Especially in this heat where we've got no appetite.
Absolutely. Hey, this is the other fun bonus about the cooking stream is that means that we don't have to cook for a fair while.
Yeah, we do, because I've got that guinea fowl in the fridge.
Oh yeah. Such hobbit feast. Well. Back to the courgette fritters. Ah.
On the top of it. And at the other end. And on the handle. End of the basket.
Yeah.
Pull the handle down.
Is it heat?
Hey, camel.
Camel, hi. I hope you're well. I just need to think critters. Why the dice must flow. And for this one, we're going to need a pink of nutmeg. Huh?
No.
This one, we're going to need nutmeg. Oh fuck, I lost count. 4, 5. 7. 8. That's cool. Okay, grate some flour. Here we go. Rich. Okay. Plants matured. Oh. I don't really know which side of the printer I should use this. I just use. I don't know. Inky. What? Oh, right. Grating things. I don't know why I'm so awful at it. How much does it recommend? 80 grams, right?
Oh!
Oh no! Are you okay? Ow! What happened? Nasty. Oh. Gotta awkwardly stoop over it like this. 80 grams. Yeah, that kind of always hurts more later. I'm a bit scared of doing it.
Probably.
There was a thing at the end. What do you want? Great, because after all this grating, this will take seconds. I was washing my bathroom I thought the wrapping had no holes. It did. So I was pushing the bits out. And I said, might as well cut the other end off. I didn't know it would catch on the skin. Bubbly on both ends. Yeah. I think even just description-wise, sympathise as much as we can. Is it? Ah. How is it still not right? Great job. I'm sick of it, man. Don't feel like this is basic grounds, you know? Remember, we used to end up getting my parents, those little pots. Those were shit, that.
I mean, this stuff's easier to grate when it's fresher. I've had it for months now.
Still God.
Whole block is just... probably a...
That's okay. Earlier I was like, oh, what's the worst injury you ever got cooking? So, still in a zone of like, why am I talking about this? Why would I bring... What normal person would bring that up? But I said I've got a little scar on my thumb from grating it. And yeah, I still got a fear of most graters actually. Because I am pathetic, but also because it did bleed a lot. It wasn't great. Part of preparing a dinner for the family. So I'm like, oh, yeah, when I say we share blood, it shouldn't be that. I've used razors to shave and safety. I only appreciated the other day when I saw a video much of a difference a proper razor makes for the cut. Like, damn, I wish I could do that, but yeah. I grated a bit of my thumb into coleslaw for my thumb. No! I hate it. I just want to have a little Kevlar glove. Safe. It's the only thing that I think, this came up earlier as well, could actually make me want to use a mandolin. Right? It's rough. Been a lot of labor in this cooking. Expensive, and now. And like what, you gotta use like a whetstone to keep it sharp. Wow! Go for it. What the fuck for? Oh! It thinks we're using a frying pan. I know. Not be bothered to make a frying pan anymore.
That fry out for the win.
Yeah. something now. Fennel soup is absolute. It is actually just so fascinating. Got this. And there's no meat. It would be vegan if not for the. Oh, I forgot that.
Oh no, not in that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking about. Fuck is a.
Size of that bit will you get?
Cross chat. That's looking too good.
Basket.
Get it, it's just in my hands. Why it was so cold. Yeah, so. Yes. Egg.
You want yes, yeah.
I'm safe now. Like a crazy amount of courgette as well. Let me tell you what it's supposed to do. Serves 8. 8 courgettes. Like, I suppose it's one of those where I don't really know what their idea of a single. It's my poor little fail. Probably be fine. Yeah, it's just that, well, shouldn't have left it out for half an hour, but it is 2 hours is what it is. Night, Ian. Rest well.
Doing this.
Yeah. I need to get a drink. That's like water, I'm not drinking alcohol. And usually with these themed cooking streams, we've been doing like drinks alongside them. But, you know, they really love like tea, mulled wine, all of these kind of themed books that we've had. Or, yeah, just like some kind of alcohol that I'm like, eh. Oh.
Read those instructions. But what?
There's always been a Baggins living here under the hill. In Baggin. There always will be.
Tired. Okie dokie, Zakai. Yeah. And we'll take lots of photos of nice ones.
Gandalf, my old friend. This will be a night.
Surprise me. Lower tab. Not so much. Who? Ah, shit.
Surf away.
Thank you. Surfer. Very appreciated at this trying time.
Hold it down. Oil.
Water. How much? Oh, this. That one kind of splashed. I don't think it's gonna go very well. Also glad it's been chill because I have been on edge. It's always a rough one to get the timing okay.
Welcome to Rivendell, Frodo Baggins.
Overly happy with. Looking okay. One that I thought splashed and was maybe a bit of a failure. No, they're fine. Good chunky balls. Good size. There's a voice in the song. I hate that. Sorry. Like I've said before, because obviously lo-fi is an easy go-to for a lot of just like good background, uninvasive music, but that's the thing. It then gets invasive again when there's quotes going on. And some of them as well are questionable. I don't know, again, in terms of, this isn't relaxing. Like, I feel like lo-fi is meant to be, you know, study, sleep, or relax too. Some of it is like, huh? I think one of my favorites is there was a Star Wars track that I used to have in a playlist. Even when I put it on shuffle, it just kept playing, and like it's got like a muffled scream in it. Oh no! I was like, I think I'm tired of this. The choice. Piss. No. Okay. Fine. Enough. They're very floaty. Not a bad thing. Good thing. The first one is so sad. So shriveled. Beans. Hi, Panic. How's it going? Nearly ready to see our final dish. Please cook. Wait, look. It's Frodo and Sam and Smeagol. My poor deformed little thing. The early generation. Fuck. Ow. Problem is, with chopsticks, you obviously have greater control the further your guard down. Want to be too close to boiling oil. Here they are. Ta-da! Okay. Heading off to bed. No worries, whiskeys. Well, getting the sucker out. Kira! Aww! Getting my Musaka out! Oh, I hope stream went well. Ah! Oh, jeez. Ow, my flipping finger! God damn. glad you've been having fun with Celebrate. I'm lurking occasionally. I don't know what's going on, but character has very flippy hair.
Ow, my fucking finger again!
Yeah, you do. My knuckles are cooking. There you go. Ah, fuck. Yeah.
9 rings were gifted to the race
I
of
think my
men,
knuckles are still
who above all else
What?
desire power.
And my loaf.
Is the apple loaf? It should have icing, but I don't want it to have icing. Just a simple icing sugar lemon thing. I'm like, it doesn't need that. It's lovely as it is. Ah. I love space. Where's my nettle soup? Made from nettles I foraged myself. It is actually delicious. It is just onion, potato, nettles, milk, stock, vegetable stock as well. It's like fascinating. But actually, somehow, it's got kind of almost like a sausagey flavor. Nettles, they taste mostly like spinach, but like a little bit more like dirty or something. And they also do have like a peach fuzz texture. Really interesting. Yeah. It's the moussaka. I don't know how much closer I can get it. We'll get some nicer pictures of Oh. And my little fritters. I like the first one because it's really deformed. That it's Smeagol. Ah. Thank you for joining our Lord of the Rings cooking stream. This is only using one book, so there could be another. Sleep well, Gareth. Yeah, there will be nice pictures to show that they look nice, but it is just that it's midnight. And yeah, that sleepy day. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid, Kira. Thank you for all of the raids. Busy one. Yeah, I hope that it's been a nice chill time. The new oven is fantastic. It actually, you know, has heat. Like, some of the, well, the 2 oven recipes actually wanted it to be like gas mark 3. And that's like unthinkable to me because obviously the old oven's gas mark 3 was more like a gas mark 1. It was not good. But it works. It's got ignition. It's so... That's good. The fritters look a bit like bhaji. I see it, yeah. Different kind of flour, but they're basically called bhajis. Yeah, basically. I love it. I always say with the flippin' themed cooking streams, and it's why I didn't bother to do drinks tonight. I did do drinks for the Final Fantasy XIV cooking stream and for the Elder Scrolls cooking stream, but like, it gets to a point where you realize it's just tea and mulled wine and like cocktails, and like they're cool, they're nice, I love them, don't get me wrong. But I couldn't be bothered to mess around and make something like that. But yes, as I say, there will be pictures of them looking fancy. And then, wow, look, I can cook if I try. Try really, really hard. Yeah, we'll find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alas, it is midnight. And I haven't eaten since lunchtime. And then what I ate was a little bit pathetic, if I'm honest.
falafel sandwich. It was nice.
It was not a good sandwich.
Oh, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was my fault. But even so. Yeah, I don't know, I should have put some sauce in of some sort. I couldn't think what to put in there. Maybe toast the bread for texture. I don't know. It was not good. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you, Cloud. For a cozy stream. I'm glad. I really wish that I did have a better kitchen for not feeling really, really stressed. But... Yes! Let this go on right. It's extra fun because we don't know how the future of cooking streams are going to go when I move into the new office, because Taylor's computer will then move upstairs. We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out, because it'll be a similar thing to what we need to do for the IRL swimming stream. But Ian and Taylor won't drown me. Thank you. Thank you, Obese. Bye-bye. Farewell. Got it?